Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I made little tiny teeny smidgels of a microscopic mistake. I may have forgotten what time it was. The funny thing is I was all prepared for the stream as well, and then I just completely I got focused. I was adding the Crabber and Good Fun and a bunch of other things. So yes, but hello everyone, and my desk is tangled as all heck. Okay. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I'm a little tiny bit late, but hello everyone. How you doing? Hello Dio, hello Kira, and totally logically, hello. Legast and Anime and Dylan. Nice to see you again. Welcome back, Abraham. How do I join? I actually described properly how to join in the description now. So how the giveaways work is in there, and yes, I am doing them again just because I am the definition of insanity, trying things over and over again and expecting something different to happen. Whether or not it's in vain, we'll find out. Who knows? Maybe it'll only last today again. I'm like, hey, back to the giveaway. By the way, not back to the giveaway, but for the time being, I'm gonna give it a go again. Hello, Deku. Also, to the people that won all this stuff in the Discord, like all the giveaways, I finally sent everybody their things. Sorry for the delay. It was just very overwhelming. Because I sent somebody something, I think it was on the 24th, I think. They won, and yeah, it became this big thing. They only responded to me like 2 days ago, and then they're like, I never got it. It's like, what do you mean you never got it? It's been 14 days. Like, what do you mean? They just randomly come out of nowhere. But I sent everything, and they ended up acknowledging, like, oh, oops, my bad. They sent their name the wrong way, so I sent it to the wrong person. I'm going to send it to the new name, because it doesn't really matter. It was just like a camera spider. But, yeah. Or an upgraded camera spider, so it's not like the biggest deal. Also, there isn't a code. This is the actual game. I know you look at Barry with, oh, Barry had 2D days, and he hasn't upgraded drill, so it must be sandboxed. No. This is the real game, my friends. Real boy game. I'm just rich. What can I say? What do you want from me? I'm just Richie McRichman. This is the real McCoy. The real Steve McQueen right here. Hello, Titan TV man. Yeah, I got the upgraded Titan drill man. We don't talk how I got him. We don't talk how I managed to get him. We don't talk about Bruno here. No Bruno. Could possibly discuss giveaways after stream. The ones in the Discord? Or do you mean just in general? I still have to go through and figure out who's gonna be like a mod in the chat. Also, I did want to share. Where is my? Wait 1 second. Wait. Is it this one? I'm a little rusty. Oh god, it's still on the Craft frame. There we go. So the update, obviously, yada yada, abyssal mode. You got this ugly guy, yada yada yada. That's really it. That's it. But the wheel is still here, better than ever. And I added 2 things onto it. So I added another reroll. Just for funsies. Thanks for subbing, by the way, Landon. And then I added in the Demented Titan Cameraman, because I bought it before the stream just to potentially give it away, because I don't really like him. 3 rerolls? Yeah. Just to make it more tense, like, oh my god, you're so close, and then it's a reroll, and then who knows? Who knows where it goes from there? I think it's exciting. I don't know. But yeah, I bought the Demented. I don't really like him all that much. He's cool visually. Probably one of the coolest visually, like, looking units, but just not the best. It is weird, though, that I can compare him directly to the Ultimate, and he's not that worse, believe it or not. Like, he's not the worst. I just don't like him. I wish I had Hyper. Hypers are cheap now. I saw them going for like 10,000 gems earlier. Barry is the first to beat Abysmal. Is it difficult? I would assume Abysmal's hard, considering it has this little trolley thing here. Good luck, this is actually hard. Lol. But I call baloney. I'll believe it when I see it. Now, I have to get rid of some things. I need a center. No, not set the crate. A center. Like green laser. Do I have one signed by anybody? Oh, I do. Avery. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. And anything else? I'm gonna get rid of the ultimate. I don't like the ultimate. I'll switch back to Goldie. I'm just gonna keep my basic form. This is what I use when I play. So I'm just gonna keep my default thing, and I'm gonna see if I can actually do anything with it. Upgraded drill from Temu. 1,000 coins per win. That's what it says, but it says 60 waves, so you're going a bit more. I don't remember what Nightmare was. Was it only 600? Nuh-uh. Yaha. Alright, let's joining a game. 3, 2, 1, go! And as always, the giveaways are every hour. Nightmare 600. So I'm right. So 400 more. That's not too bad. That team will get you a win. Oh, so I'm just overpowered, huh? I always forget. Barry, my friend, you left us? I can only go into like one game at a time. We don't have mega lobbies yet. Who knows? Maybe they're in the pipeline. Maybe they're on the Wii. But Barry says nothing. Barry says nothing at all. Mr. Wiggles got in. Oggs got in. Oh, Hecko got in. And Max. My dog. Hello, friend. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a little bit just because of family matters and other stuff. So, yeah, we're brooding on that. But I'm back, okay? And also, it's not my merch, Fortner. It's a different person's merch. Like, I got it from a group that I knew that makes clothes. I actually paid them to make my own suit, but then I never ended up using it. I might pay them again. Like, I might do it again and just not use the thing. Because what I was originally did is I have a suit that's made with the same design as my hat, but in a suit. And it didn't look up to Barry's standards. You know, it wasn't up to... It wasn't up to Gus Fring's standards, okay? I paid for it, though. Even though I never used it. You may not read this, but can you send me a Cameraman, please, after this? That's not how I do stuff. Read the description. What is your username, Barry?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now, I come from a time where we didn't have the internet, you know? You had to go to the library to figure out what was going on with who and when. You can look at the screen and literally see my name is white on the right. Like, what do you think my name is? Could it be my channel name by chance? No, impossible. Barry should play Murder Mystery 2. See, I've wanted to, but I can't. I literally can't. Because every time I stream it, I get targeted. And I don't, like, if I'm a murderer, I can't be stealthy about it. I can't be calm about it. Because everybody knows I'm the murderer. Anybody in the game will immediately know that I'm there. And there'll always be somebody who tells everyone else who's even not in the stream. So I literally can't play the game. I have to immediately just try to find the sheriff. And that's my best hope of winning. Is that whenever I'm the murderer, I'm next to the sheriff. And then I can just destroy his soul. And then be able to devour everybody else. But if I'm not near him, I'm doomed. It's like the game's much harder for me. Everyone just tries to rush me. But I do like the game. One of the YouTubers that I knew constantly played that was Sally Green Gamer. She doesn't play on YouTube anymore. She's on like this child app like that makes videos for kids. But yeah, she was the only one I knew. She was single-handedly keeping up that afloat. But I never understood how you could play it every day. I don't get that. Since you don't like that Demented, can you give it to me? Listen, Bloxy, read the description. Everyone that's curious about giveaways or how that stuff works, read the description. I spent time writing it before the stream, so there was no confusion. It's all laid out there in plain English. It's like, it's pretty simple. Or if someone wants, you can go in the description and copy how giveaways work and just paste it in the chat. Nah, it's too long. Are you kidding me? I've had more complex reading questions like, how many apples does Sally have? If Sally did this, what that, blah, blah, blah. You should be able to read like 3 sentences. Is this what TikTok has done to us? Did you got new exclusive? It's my favorite color. It is a nice color. I do like his vibrantness. I'm a big fan of the way he looks. I'm not a fan of the unit itself. But yeah, I do have him. I bought him before the stream. He was only like 10,000 gems, which I definitely overpaid because he drops in a day or two, but I wanted to have him for today in the case that, 1, I wanted to use him, and 2, when I give him away, like, or at least somebody has a chance to potentially get him. I wanted to add the new unit in as just kind of a bit of funsies, even if he's not like the best. Hello, Pancake. Then say it, Dragon. It's not my merch, Fortner. My merch is in the Roblox group. It's not the clothes I wear. I never made these clothes. I've already sent everything back, Symbiote. And I can't add anyone, Abraham. Perry, can I have your whole inventory for free? No. Silly rabbit, my inventory is mine. I need this inventory. How else am I going to have beggars beg me for my inventory? Without an inventory, nobody will beg me. How will I get up in the morning? It's what I thrive for. Really? Yeah. Are you signing units? Unless the stream says it specifically, like in the title, I mean in the thumbnail, then no. I am giving away stuff occasionally, as I explained in the description, but I'm not signing, no. We cooked? No, we're fine. I might have butchered me playing. I was supposed to be a bit more involved. I got kind of lost my brain, and I forgot to put my farms up. So, yep. Barry's failure, as always. Habits of the worst of us. You hate to see it. And yet, I see it all the time. We're all dead. No, have some faith. Once I get my Goldilocks up, we'll be doing great. I think. I don't really trade for anything, Bloxy. I literally have a bajillion of everything. I don't need a single thing in this game. So offering for like a healer TV woman wouldn't make any sense considering last time I did the giveaway, I think I gave away like 5 of them. It's like I don't need them. I could just buy them outright if I want them. Hello, Fredbear. It's signed. I have so many signed things. Not even just by me, just in general. I don't know what you mean, Deeb. Yeah, Barry is rich. I am very rich. Not like it matters. It's not like I could have all the units in the game. I still suck. It doesn't mean a whole lot. It just means I get to actually be a bit, you know, a bit more interesting, I guess. I'm a little rusty. I got to wave 59. Be careful, it took me 40 minutes to almost win. Well, no, we're definitely going to lose this one, but that's just because I didn't place my farms. That's all that is. I made the error and didn't place my farms. So that's my fault. But if I placed the farms, I would have been fine. I blundered. If you really want to, I think you can get on the leaderboard. Oh, most definitely. With enough time, yeah, but I just don't want to spend 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 hours just to get on a leaderboard. It's not exactly exciting for me. I've tried. The longest I could go was like an hour and 40 minutes before I said, okay, I am done. Like, I am not going any further. This is where I get off. Like, I just can't. I don't know how people can play it constantly. That's why I'm hoping this mode is a bit better. That's the hope. It'll give me something else to do. Because I actually do like this map a lot. I like the style. Although, if you want to see something weird, the ceiling is black to a certain point, but it's actually, it does have a top up here. It's kind of weird. But yeah, in case you wanted to know what the outside of the map looks like, there you go. It's pretty cool. How do you do that? It's a partner thing. We have free cam, so if I wanted to take a picture and be like, yo, dude, this fire be looking fire, I can just come over here and be like, yo, that's my picture of the fire. So yeah, this is the map. For those people who like the lore of maps like me, there you go. It's pretty nice. What's in the toilet, you ask? Nothing. A number 2 special. That's it. Gross. Yeah, I know. The next update's gonna have 2 times speed and some other things. What's your question, Symbiote? Fire be looking fire? Yeah, it does be looking fire. Looking real fire. What's your best unit? Well, probably the Goldilocks, if I had to guess. If we're talking about actual attack units, and not like support units like engineers or DJs, then Goldie. If we are talking support, then DJ, I would guess, just because he's so valuable. And I have 2 of them. Like, so I'm double the strength. That's at least my guess. I don't really know. I don't know if you're basing it on value or if you're just basing it on, like, strength. Because value, the drill might be worth more than the golden. I don't know. When did you start playing? I started playing like a week after the game came back, roughly. I think like a day to a week, somewhere there. Because I was going to play it originally, and then it got removed, and then I couldn't play it, obviously. Then it came back, and then I started playing it. So, around the time. I might have been a little late to it, though. Because at the time, I was still playing Pet Sim. So I was trying to wrap up those ideas. This map gives me Luigi's Mansion vibes. It really does. I'm expecting a ghost to pop out anytime now. How I can't do that? It's because it's for partners, Deeb. Only partners can access free cam. See? Can do that anytime. I can get real wacky with it and be like, yo, look at this guy, Colonel Sanders. Looking like Steve Jobs. I can get all wacky with it. Remember OG Toy Tower Defense dead now? I never got to see the original hub. When I started playing, they had the hub that then got removed. The one with the golden toilet. Barry, my dream unit is Titan Ball. Well, he's not that expensive, isn't he? He's like 2,000 gems, I think. I don't even know if that's expensive. Is 2,000 gems expensive? I'm finally starting to understand what it might be like if you just suddenly became like a multi-millionaire. It's like, I don't know, I start to forget. Like, I really don't know. It's like, I can't tell. I don't think 2,000 gems is a lot. Yeah, it's like 2,000 to 3,000. I don't know if people consider that a lot. It's actually kind of sad that I don't know anymore. Hello, Camden. The person tried to scam me for the Demented. Oh, someone messaged me saying they got scammed for their hyper. They ended up trading it for 0 gems. Which is sad, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be 0 gems within like a week anyways. Barry, when I had enough Robux to buy the Scientist Crate, I only bought when the game was like 1 month old, and I was so lucky that I got the engineer on my first try. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Although the crates are actually worth more, I think, than the Engie. Or at least they were before the upgrade. I'm trying to get my footing, by the way, which is why I'm upgrading my farms. Why are you not reading mine? I didn't see anything. You said, I love your channel so much, and then you said, can you give me? I don't know what you're asking about. Can I give you what? You didn't say anything else. The other messages was a golden medal, and then just adding me. And then asking my favorite unit, which I did answer, I think. Or maybe I answered the other one, which was asking what was my strongest unit. But I have been reading. There's just not any, like, too much to respond to on that. And there is no code, Camden. This is the actual game. Sandbox doesn't get updated the day the game gets updated. It'll either get updated tomorrow or the day after or some other time, but it's not updated right now, so we can't even do Sandbox streams with the new content. Which I so would, because I'm something of an architect, you know. I could do some amazing things with this map. I could make it... Actually, I think it'd look really good. Because we're, what, like out in the void? Yeah, we are. I think this map would look good if you actually destroyed all the walls. Like, specifically this area. It would look pretty good, I think. Like, actually. I think it would, because it looked like we're in the weird time dilation situation. Like, I don't know. I think that'd be good. What's your favorite game? I don't really have one at the moment. There's not a whole lot of games lately. Bro, you can't pin stream comments? Hello, Lily. My most viewed video is 176 views. That's good, though. I used to get like 30 views. I mean, obviously this was like 6-7 years ago, but still, you gotta start somewhere. Is the cat okay? Yeah. Anthony's fine. Where is he? I don't even know where he is.
He's sleeping somewhere.
He was sleeping near the door not long ago. I don't know where he is.
He might be underneath the, what's it called?
But he's fine. Hello, Michelle. Nice to see you again. Is your joins on? It literally says in the description that my joins are on. If you have any questions on how the stream works, read the description. It says it all. It says how to join. It says how the giveaways work. It says all of it. The description is literally life itself. It has everything you'd ever need. And yeah, I play Endless Emily, but I just don't play it too often. My most viewed video has 2.5 thousand views. See, that's good. Mostly, views doesn't really matter. It's about the engagement on a video. Like, you can have a video that has a lot of views, but people didn't enjoy it enough to comment or to say anything about it. So, like, some of my videos haven't done the best when it comes to a view sense, but when you actually look at it from the engagement, a lot of people still liked the video. Like, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, even if the video has less views, it doesn't really matter because people liked it. So I have no idea what of mine got 42,000. Just luck, the algorithm. One of my videos I think has 500,000 views now. And that was just a complete crapshoot. I didn't do anything. Hello, Alex. I still haven't played the new mode yet, but I will soon. Okay, Alex. I like it so far. I think the map visually is cool. I do plan on making some kind of important video in the next couple of days. I don't know when it's going to come out, because I'm going to be uploading every day. I just don't know when this specific video is coming out. I've been working on it for like the last couple hours. It's just going to be me kind of talking about some issues on the game, because the stagnation with units and yada yada yada. But I'm not going to get into it too much to spoily, because, you know, I want to save it for the video. But yeah, big things. I want to go back to the types of videos I used to make. Hello, Banana. Barry, this might be hard. No, we're fine. We're golden. Literally. We're gonna be okay. Literally. We'll be fine. Hello, Michelle. The tower defense is on the edge of a cliff. Well, they constantly just... The stagnation's insane. I feel like the best representation for it, and the reason why I'm making it now, is because I was gonna make it before, then a bunch of family things happened, so I put the video on the back burner, and so I thought, okay, well, the game hasn't updated in 80 years, I can't exactly talk about this supposed issue when nobody even knows what I'd be talking about. But now that this new unit came out, and it's the same issue that I was originally going to talk about, I now have another chance to talk about it, so I am. I used to do, for those unaware, I used to do like just videos where I would criticize and just talk about certain things and really get into the weeds with stuff. And then I stopped doing that because I couldn't edit as much. And I don't know. I want to have the mix of stuff again. I want to still have the videos I do now, and I want to have some videos that I used to do. And I just want to have a good balance. I don't want every video to feel the same. I've always like prided myself on you not needing to like the game to actually watch the video, and I feel like lately you kind of do have to like the game to watch the video. I don't want that. Like, I want each video to actually just be properly entertaining without it having to rely so heavily on the main audience of that game. It's like, I want to be able to play Adopt Me without people being like, oh my god, I don't like Adopt Me, I'm not going to watch it. It's like, I want you to still want to watch it just because you'd have trust in old Barry. And I know it's a hard thing to like get across, so it's just going to take some time for that, but I'm fine with it. That's why I need to do like a mix. What is the cheapest Titan to place in this game? Titan? Cheapest Titan. Is the ball guy a Titan? Probably the beach ball guy. I will watch you no matter what. Well, we're about to put that to the test.
I'm playing Barbie.
Titan speaker? I wouldn't know. I don't know what the cheapest one is. I'm just guessing. I don't have like a mental list of all the Titans. But if you had to choose from Golden, Future, Large, Clockman, and your best unit, which one would you choose? Golden, Future, Large, Clockman, best unit. I mean, I think he is my best unit. Like, strength-wise. So I would choose him. Play Royale High then, for real? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. But I did want to do a series for the longest time, and I put it on the back burner for so long. But I'm actually going to try. Because I still need to have, like, the easier videos to record, obviously. Because I don't want the channel to just become like, oh, he uploaded once a week. I don't want that. So I need some weaker videos that don't take as much time to make. Still good, but don't take like 50 billion years of planning. So I can maintain consistency while I work on like other things. Because most of my time goes into like the editing. And I'm not talking about brain rot editing. I'm talking about actual meaningful editing. What is your best units? I've already explained this a bajillion times. Like, I have the golden, I have the upgraded Titan drill, I got NGs, DJs, Spider TVs, shafts, I don't know, clovers. Pick one. I don't know which is... which are the best. All I know right now is, like, value. There's a boss in this dragon. Barry, could you make a live about Adopt Me or Skibidi Defense? I might try to stream Skibidi Tower Defense. I don't know. I don't think it would go that great, just because, I mean, I don't know if anyone would even care. But I might try it. If you're serious about it, Deku, you could message me on Discord. For the videos that aren't, like, super big, they wouldn't have to need so much editing. It would just be, like, cuts every once in a while. Yeah, after stream would be fine. What is your least favorite Titan units? Well, the beach ball. No, the beach ball is fine. Look at him. He's happy. I don't know. I don't have a mental list of all the Titans. There's a lot of Titans. What is your record in endless mode? It's like 126 or something like that. Somewhere there.
21.
Huh? Wave 21?
What wave you on?
Wave 21 right now, just because I'm trying to get the farms. And I don't have my Goldilocks over there, because he's just here, because we messed up in the beginning. So right now we're just in the constant stun locking. But once my farms are up, I'll be able to push up the Goldie up here, and then from there, it'll be good. I'm doing good, far away.
Took me forever to get through the, you know, hey, I've updated. I can't hit the X. It took me 18 years to get it, but I got it.
Probably Duo. He is my go-to. I used to go with the Hyper, and then I went for the Golden. Golden's pretty good. He is slower, but I just like him. It's hard to describe. I just like him. That's all that matters. My love. Skip. I don't think we need to skip. But we should still skip anyways. Just for the funsies. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do you have a pet? I have more than a pet.
We have quite a few.
I am the pet.
Oh god. No.
I am the pet.
No. No.
I'm the pet.
I'm not doing this.
I could be your pet.
No, listen.
$15, please.
Stay over there.
I'm using only upgraded large laser, and I'm on wave 41 though. Well, I would get there, but you also have to remember this is 5 people. So it's like 5 times harder. We're still gonna win though. It's just taking a little more time. What's the best toilet? Well, probably the newest one they added. What, like the Astro Duchess or something like that? Very next stream, can you be a Minecraft slime or a crab?
What in the world?
But why? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do any of that? Why would you want that to be me? Why would you do this? Can you do giveaway? Read the description. Dun 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 dun.
Oh boy.
Bum 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 bum.
What's the best? What's it like?
Yeah, no. If you want to know the best Titan, just go on the wiki.
I'm gonna say, are they not listening to you?
Hello, Paradise. Barry, please see this is called Spider Toilet. A lot of Astros. Okay, that's English.
I understood that completely.
That must have been the old English. They don't teach it anymore. I'm the uncultured one. Paradise, I literally said hello.
Oh my god.
Can you not see my chats? Okay, is my mic off? No, I'm talking. Paradise, I am talking to you. Do you want to say the words that's coming out of my mouth? It's delayed for me. You're delayed for me. I'll show you delayed. Do you live with your parents? I feel like most people do. You know how much it costs to have an apartment with one room and a bathroom? $1,500. You need I do not, one, want to pay that, and two, want to live in the it's only in like the worst neighborhoods too. It's like I don't want to be in a worse neighborhood. No problem, Emily. How many upgraded large laser cameramen do you have? I don't know. I have too many of them though. Barry, I just want to congratulate you on reaching a point in your career and popularity to the point where you are making 1K views every video or stream now. Well, I don't think that's going to happen for this stream far away, just because I haven't done much the last couple of, like, days, really. So, I don't expect a whole lot, but I get what you mean. When I actually put, like, time to something, things tend to do well. I'm fine, Paradise. And I'm not sure, Fortnite. I don't know what the next stream's gonna be. I don't know what that means, Dragon. And yes, your name is just E-Poop. Yes, Mr. Poop. I guess. I don't know. Why would you name yourself that? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? How am I supposed to call you? I'm just gonna call you E, okay? Yes, E. I know, Dragon keeps trying to bait me with it. Barry, can I tell you? Just say it. This isn't a dang jury and judge where you have to ask for permission. Just say it. Watermelon or banana? Banana. Banana's my favorite berry. And okay, Deku. If you have any, like, examples of things you've done, you could message me them also. Yes, I am. Hello, Zesty. Nice to see you again. Very fun. Lizzie is your mate.
Oh my god.
Yes.
There was like 8 of them in there. I was like, okay, guys, I can't. Please.
Yes. Very much, yes.
Oh my god. That was horrible. That was a nightmare. They all started asking me questions about Saturday.
Liz! Wow. I am streaming.
I know you are. I'm
Can
talking
you have,
to you. I'm
you,
talking to you.
No. No, you're not.
I won't talk to you.
You're not saying any words.
Again.
You didn't say nothing.
I was talking to you.
Nope.
Okay.
If you want to help me with next stream, if you think of an idea for the next stream, I'll be in the Discord. No, I'm fine with setting up streams. Streams are like the easiest things for me to set up. All the time just goes into the thumbnail. Like making this thumbnail, I was contemplating making it a different way, but then I went for this. I don't know. I think the thumbnail looks fine. If I was to leave for a month and not show my face in your streams for a month, would you miss me? Well, I mean, I'd always remember you, so it's not like... I don't miss when I don't remember, but I don't forget. Like, I might not always think about you, but the second I see you, I'd remember you. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how you explain that. I don't know what to call that. Your thoughts on the new exclusive? Visually, cool. Price-wise, stupid. And, stat-wise, doo-doo poo-poo. I mean, he's okay, but he's not special. Like, he's just stuck in the same, like, loop as all the other ones. This game is afraid to go above the 130,000 damage and DPS, like, limit. They don't like going above that. So it's the same thing we've seen a billion times. It's just the drill, but a little slower at the start, and I think like 30 or 40,000 less DPS and damage. But like, it's just like cool, yay! It's just not exciting. It just feels like a reskin with slightly different stats. Yeah, it's also from Timo, but visually he's very cool. It's like he may not be like overtly bad just because he's like his stats isn't the worst. He's just not anything special. Like I was expecting maybe like a new type of range or something, or just I don't know, something that pushes the envelope. Like why don't we have a unit that has massive range, like 150 range, but he's only like every 3 seconds? Like just be cool with it. Make some gimmicks. Like I don't know, like it just seems so lame to just keep doing the same thing. Like if we're gonna get mediocrity, can we at least get it interestingly? Give him a tutu. Like I don't know, just make it more interesting. And yeah, I like sandbox mode, mainly because of my artistic career. You know, I have to make beautiful builds. Buff mutant toilet. Yeah, visually one of the best units. Barry, my best unit is a green laser. I think it is OP because it's slowing a decent CPS. Oh, he's definitely really good, especially if you just start out. He's a very good starting unit. But that's precisely the point. Like, why don't we have a new starting unit? They could even make a green laser cameraman. Like a red one or orange one or just another one. Anything. It's like, give me mediocrity, but give me... Like, the red one could be AoE instead of slowing. Like, just give me things. Give me options. I don't know why these games are so scared of versatility. It's all they have. They already have a red one? Where? Give me it. Give me now. Like, they could have a purple one for all the different things, like piercing. Like, I just want difference. It would suit different playstyles. They should add classes where you can choose what benefits you want from, like, a list. Like, there's so many options they have, and they do none of it. No, but, like, I'm talking about the actual... The red laser cameraman exists, but he's trash. He's not the same. He's too buff. And he's not a starter unit. That's what I was meaning.
Dragon, you weren't banned.
I meant like a specific starting unit. I don't know what you call him then, considering they blundered up. Considering they blundered the name with an actual red laser cameraman.
Dragon thinks he was banned, but he was timed out.
Blue. They could always change his name. So what would be a good mid to late game unit? I mean, Hyper is pretty good. Hyper could take you to the end game. I don't know what's a mid unit. Usually by the time you get to mid game, you have your best unit already up. Like, there is no such thing as a mid unit. Maybe back then it did because we had so, like, limiting units. But now there's just way too many units. As much as Talenta can make up a new unit, they are mostly relying on the boom to create stuff and make new units so they can add. Yeah, but I don't know what their limit is because they added the present, they added the clock units. Those aren't in the series. Or maybe they're in a different series, but it doesn't really matter. Like, they can make their own. It used to be lore accurate, but now it's not. Do you accept friend requests? I can't, Lily, because I don't have any spots. And the few that I do, I have to keep, just in case anyone wants to, like, add me. Because I'm friends with, like, a lot of YouTubers, so I never know if one of them's going to be like, hey, Barry, can you add me? And then I have to say, no, bro, you're not cool. So I'd rather just be able to add. Oh, speaking of YouTuber, Manic just messaged me. He invited me to his Discord. Well, that's a good start. For something. And where did that go? I'm a big YouTuber, aren't we all? Chat. Video helper. Oh, that's interesting. He actually has a video helper role. That one. Which age group are you in? I'm a fossil.
You are not a fossil.
I am a fossil. There we go. I don't know why he invited me, but he did. I don't see the point in it, but I'm here. Okay. What I miss? I'm a big YouTuber with 74 subs. Don't flex, man. It makes me feel bad. Hyper is 12K, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of expensive. I'm saving up for it. I feel like now all the prices are just so weird. I don't even know like what's a lot of gems and which isn't a lot of gems, just because there's so many units. Like, you can get a Sigma Man for like 1,000 gems. You can get Clover for like 40,000 gems sometimes. Like, sometimes he's overpriced, but then other times he's like 25. I don't get it. Like, I don't even know where the values end and where they begin. Like, one server, the new unit, the new exclusive unit was 20,000, and then you leave, you join another one, it's 10,000. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. How illegal is it to be legal? Ask Inhi. I don't know. I have 4 subs. No flexing! I became partner in FNAF Town events. Oh yeah, they do have a partner thingy. They have a server for it. But he's illegal? Is he though? Barry signed up for Pertherner? I don't know if I could sign up for Pertherner.
I forgot the A.
You forgot the P. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Partner? You forgot the A and gave something else. You gotta do a letter swap. Is he? Bro, he was talking to a minor? No. That's just what the deep state wants you to believe. The reality is it was all a ploy. It was a setup. It was Big Toilet that set it out for him. They didn't like Mr. Inhi. It is crazy how he just completely disappeared. It's like, oh, I'm gonna need some time to come back with a response. Gets banned, gets removed. It says nothing 2 months later. It's like, how do you just disappear? Like, that I think is the biggest admission to me that he's guilty. Because if that stuff was ever levied against me, oh, I'd be giving some words. You couldn't get me to shut up. But he just, like, walked away. It's like, how can you walk away when people are accusing you of some awful things? I don't get that. It's like that meme. Personally, I wouldn't take it. It's like I really wouldn't. I'd be screeching from the mountaintops. In your opinion, is Hyper or Titan Fanman better? Well, Fanman has the slower, like he slows things down, and I think that's his ability or something. However, I'm biased. I would still take a Hyper. Hyper just looks better to me. I don't know. I just like Hyper, but if you want better value and just, I guess, more options, then the Fanman would probably be best. I just like the Hyper. That's just the problem with me. Thanks for subbing, Thomas. I just subbed an hour ago, so I'm new to this. What, to like normal streams? He said he is going to get 2 lawyers 2 months later. We're still waiting. He's gonna get a lawyer. Well, that's interesting. I wonder how that would work. It would be a massive plot twist if he was actually innocent this whole time. Because then it would just be the weirdest, like, reaction to it. Like, you get accused of stuff and you say nothing. Like, not a word, not a peep. It'd be an interesting strategy. And then your upper goes away, it just flips that out. You get your upper. Oh, so it moves. That happens to a few. I have no clue, Fortner. Demented or Beach Ball, which is better? Well, obviously Demented. Like, if we're going by sheer just power. Why is so many people being, like, in here now? I don't know. I was thinking about that actually yesterday. Like, just how many people have gotten exposed lately. I've said it before, but I do have a list of other YouTubers that I suspect, and I just write it down just because I want to see if I'm right. But there's a few that I have my eye on, mostly Roblox YouTubers. I've talked about it before on stream, like who, but I don't mention them anymore just because I don't want to start drama. And it's like a big thing to say, obviously, with no proof. It's just me being a conspiracy head. Like, I don't know. I detect something off about certain YouTubers, and I feel something. It's hard to describe. I just feel it. It's like I can't describe it. Just something is off about them. But I'm not going to give any names. I don't want to make any, like, insane claims. And also, I don't want them to know that I'm onto them. It's like, if I am right, I don't want them to, like, cover up their tracks thinking, like, oh, if this person sees it, then I have to stop. It's like, no, I want them to continue. I want them to get caught. Like, that's the only good thing about, like, these sorts of things coming out, is that they can't do it anymore. But me, like, claiming they're doing something and then them stopping, it's like, whilst it's good that they stopped, it's also bad because you wouldn't know. Like, you just wouldn't know. Thanks for subbing, Richard. Like, the more people that get exposed as it, as, you know, the PDF files, kind of the better, because that means people won't be, like, a lot of the victims of it may be less inclined. They'd be like, hey, wait a minute. You're not so skibidi cool no more. You asked me a weird question. I'm not gonna talk to you no more. So maybe it's for, like, the better. I don't know. There's definitely something positive in it. Just not the greatest situation to find some positivity. Yeah, you're not skibidi cool no more. I don't want to play with you anymore. Icky. Icky. It's so gross. Hello, KW. Yeah, I know. Did you hate it when people hide their files?
Is Cappy in here?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna thank him for the minute.
What are you laughing for? The sheer insanity of the timeline we're living in. Where everybody's just getting exposed as, like, the most trash type of person.
It's sad.
There's something kind of funny about it, but just because of how insane it is. It's like this SpongeBob meme. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? And that's perfectly apt, because it's usually older people.
I love the young people.
There, I know someone else at this spot. I'm gonna ask a question. How do we get to friend you? Well, I can't add anyone, Dylan, just because my friends list only has like a few spots because I don't unfriend anybody. So all the friend spots that I have open was at some point already full. It's just people unfriending me through time. So the spots that I have in my friend list is very, very rare because not many people unfriend me often. So I just want to be able to save the few spots that I have because I'm just friends with a lot of YouTubers now. It's like I talk to a lot of YouTubers like every single day. And I like them. They're friends, you know. And as such, I'd want to be able to add them so like they can invite me to VIP servers and just other things. And if I start adding people, if one of them ever came to me with an idea, I'd have to unfriend somebody completely random, and I don't want to do that. So I'd rather just keep the spot there. But my joins are always on, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like people can't join me and play or anything. It just makes it easier, like if someone wanted to do something, that they could invite me better. But yeah, there's no real way to get added anymore. Also, I am losing my voice. So if you hear me like talking kind of low, that's why. I'm just losing my voice. What's that sound? It's my cup. I have a cup filled with water. I've been in several servers where you're in them before. Yeah, they can get kind of overwhelming though. Imagine naming your kid Inhi. Could it be me because I don't have a kid? Well, I don't think his name is actually Inhi. That'd be a very weird name though. I do agree. Hello, Sonic. Yes, Dragon. And yeah, I will be doing another round after this, Dylan. These streams go on for like 4.5 hours, so the stream's gonna keep going. We've only been live for like an hour. We still got some more time to go. Very confirming place. I've never had a YouTuber friended. You probably do, you just don't know. Like, it's not like it matters. I'm just a normal person. And I explain when in the description, Sonic. All the giveaway stuff is written in the description on how it works, when it happens, what's given away, and so on.
How many rounds does this one have?
60.
Wow. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
A little more than half.
Oh. Your mama's a fillet of fish. Take my hand. Take this tube.
No, what are you doing?
It's been an hour. I know, but I'm in a game. I can't do anything right now. Someone said, to be honest, this is easy. Yeah, this is easy, squeezy, meatball, cheesy.
I'm doing it.
Actually, 57 minutes. Yeah, it's not been that long. Doesn't really matter. We do it whenever the game ends. I don't control who gets in Paradise. I don't get any control on who gets in. No. How do I invite somebody to my Discord? And create event? No. How do I invite? Oh, invite. And then Manic. There we go. First time I've ever done that. And then people say they do it by accident.
How does one do that on accident?
I don't know. You have to like literally click the server and then click invite and then click the name.
I was gonna say there's a lot of clicking that you just did.
I don't know how you do that by accident. What's your favorite unit? I have no clue. I don't even know where to begin, Sonic. I have way too many things. It's been so many units, like, across the years. Just kidding, across the months. Because that's really when I started getting a lot of stuff. It started off with the upgraded Titan Speaker Man, then it became the Hyper, then it was like the Clover, then the Sigma, then the Mech Bunny, then it became the Engineer, No, it's I don't even know what it is anymore. I don't know where I'd begin. I don't know why I don't use this like ability more often. I might as well. It's like we technically it's on a cooldown for like 2 minutes, so it's not like it matters. Barry? Yes, Morris? Nice to see you again, by the way. Hopefully that's the same Morris. Otherwise I'm saying welcome back to the wrong person. Hello, Murray. I was live for 2 hours and I gained 1 sub. Hey, if you did that every day for a month, plus 30 subs. Easy. Easy profits. I find usually that the streams that have the least gain is actually my most fun streams. I don't know what it is about it, but I've had some streams where you gain hundreds of subs and it's like, okay, that was a fun stream. But then you have a stream where maybe you gain like 50, but you're just like, dang, that was a good stream. And you're like excited to do it again. So you just, it's more about like your enjoyment. Every stream is going to be different. Comparison's like the thief of joy, so you should never really compare if a stream did good or bad. Uh-oh. Who even, what, did they skip? Wait, I need to see that. So we lost. What happened there? I need to see this. What intellectual maneuvers just happened? So we were on wave 48. I time freezed. Then they auto skipped as we had the freeze going on.
Oh no.
And then they auto skipped again. So they auto skipped 3 times after I time froze. And then they wanted me to time freeze again. They literally blew it. They blew it for no reason. Ain't it amazing? They time freeze within the span of like 30 seconds. Or they just kept skipping. It's like, how many times you gotta skip? We literally skipped 3 waves. I time froze after you froze, but why must the skip? How many skips is enough skips? We would have been fine. I guarantee they did it on purpose because it literally ended at around the time we were supposed to start the giveaway.
I wonder if they did it on purpose.
I think they did do it on purpose. I think it was sabotage.
Who was in the game that shouldn't be in the giveaway?
I suspect foul play. That's what I suspect. I suspect nefarious things afoot. I am getting pinged. What is this? I don't know. Why are you asking me now? Just randomly asks. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm asking what I want at a store. It's like, what, you want to ask me now?
Right now, it's your home.
She knew she was gonna do it today. The only one who didn't know was me. She could have told me earlier.
If anything, you can go out after.
It seems it's the time of giving. It seems I'm giving you away.
Yeah, right? If you're in the game, no.
Right, I'm a man of my word. So, for those unaware, oh god, this chat's just catching up. It's going fast. Okay, so for those unaware on how this works, basically, if you type in chat anything at all, it could be fish, it could be chicken, it could be anything, shrimp scampi, whatever you want to type, and once I click roll it, it'll just pick a random one of you. And then after that, the wheel. Simple. Says in the description.
Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
I understood that. You gotta bring them
Free food. Shrimp Scampi. This one's for all the shrimp. Here it goes. And we're going to do it 6 times. So it's not just once and done. It's 6 times. A 3, a 2, a 3, 2, 1. Wiggles. Oh, and his face is just... Bum bum. Hello, CD. Congratulations, Wiggles. Put your username in chat. Let's see what you're gonna get. Is it gonna be something good? This one's for all the crabbing goods.
All of them?
That's not a lot of crabbing goods. That's unfortunate. That's emotional damage. It was a Titan present, man.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. I'll take it. I mean, hey, that's a free 300 gems.
There you go.
For those curious about what's on the wheel, so there's Hyper, Shafts, NG, Scientist Max, Astros, Titan Beach Ball Man, Streamers, Old Gollies, Mech Bunny, Titan Clock Man, Titan Sigma Man, Green Laser, Titan Sandman, Upgraded Large Laser, Upgraded Camera Spider, Camera Woman, as a joke, just for the lulz, Large Firework Camera Man, Healer TV Woman, Titan Present, which is like one of the worst things you can get other than the woman, and then the Demented Titan Cameraman, which is the new one that just came out. But username, Wiggle, or do you insist on me trading you, I guess? I was thinking of doing it through the post office, but apparently we're doing it this way. So we still have 5 more to go. Mr. President, man. Mr. President. Look at all the present I have. Jesus.
My goodness.
I should give 10 away to each person who wins. This is second me, call it. Huh? This is second me, call it?
Okay, guys. Don't be spamming.
That's not even English. Also, spamming doesn't do anything.
Calm down, guys.
Spamming literally does nothing. Wiggles, if you reject this one more time, you're not getting it. Thank you. He does it all the time where he cancels last second. You scum.
I don't know what you want or need.
You're scum. Your mother doesn't like you. Alright. You can type anything now. Oh wait, I should do like a keyword. Yeah, I'm gonna do a keyword now. That seems to be the best way to do this. Because that means people actually have to enter. So, you have to type Berry. Capital B, Berry. And it doesn't let you win if you spam more than once. So, don't spam it. Comprende? You understand that?
She's gonna do another one tomorrow.
There shall be no spam in this dojo. Somebody spelt my name Bert.
Mood.
And Fertner is spamming, which means he's immediately ineligible. Look at that. It literally made you uneligible just from spamming. I like how I said don't spam, and they spam, and now their names are being removed from the eligible pile. That is hilarious to watch. Alright, because look, I'm not even joking. You can see it being marked. Like, Fortner spammed, so he's now marked as he can't win. And the other person... 3, 2, 1. Bloxy. Fortner, you brought it upon yourself. You spammed. I can't control that. Just congratulations, Bloxy. Put your username in the chat. And I was spamming. Shh, it works perfectly. Were you spamming? I don't see any spam. Oh, you spammed prior.
Yeah,
But that was before.
Yeah, that's not when it was.
That wasn't this time. You typed once this time. Last time you spammed. But alright. 3, 2, 1. Let us see. Oh. 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 Oh, you got so lucky. Oh, you got so lucky. You got so lucky.
What is it?
He got a reroll He was so close to getting a cameraman. He was so lucky. Look at the pixels.
Oh my god!
He was literally in the shadow of the green. Like, he's touching green. But it...
Like, it's right there. It's
Oh my god.
It almost touched me.
That's crazy. Alright, here it goes.
Oh.
That's why I have it there, because it adds excitement.
Right? Didn't someone win it before? Two pixels off. Exactly, Potato.
Congratulations. You got yourself a Hey, it's the thing from Angel Robot War. I don't know what that show's called. I forget what it's called. But congratulations on the exquisite, the delicious present, boy. Yes, don't spend it all in one place. There we go. Alright. Anything but that. No, no, no. I hate that godly. I hate it. It's the worst godly ever. It's yours now. You will take it and you will like it.
You get what you get or you don't eat dinner.
You'll take it and you'll like it. So, turn to the next one. You just type fish. Do you get another chance? Yeah, it resets every time. Whenever I put a new phrase in there, it resets. Capital F, preferably. And if you spam it, it auto removes you, as it says there. Automatically mark users ineligible that make the post that post a keyword more than once.
Why not?
So if you type it more than once, it immediately reduces or removes you.
Oh, well, that person might be removed.
Yeah, he got removed.
Yeah, sorry, you lost your chance.
There is nowhere to apply. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What happened now?
What are you talking about, Morris? Well, I got removed because you spammed, I think.
I love when they question afterwards, like, why did that happen? You didn't follow the rules.
Yeah, you typed it twice. It says it here.
Why not? Why can't I sign up?
Where is it?
It's a chance of who knows who gets it.
Because you said it there, see? Lowercase fish, and then you did capital fish. So it got removed. I know, spam. I did it one. No, you did it twice. You typed fish twice. It's not case sensitive. I just said as a joke, like, capital, preferably. But it wasn't, you didn't actually have to type it capitalized.
Barrett doesn't know what's going on. They're asking what game.
Huh? Read the description. If you don't know how this works. Chris! Congratulations, Chris! It says in the description how the giveaways work.
No, I don't think of it.
What I'm mostly confused about is Morris asking where he applies. I think he's talking about Discord, like the...
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Discord, Morris. There's a form. I love Corvettes. Well, that's evident based on your profile picture. Let's see what you get. Let us see what it gets. Streamer. Wow, there's a lot of wet noodles. There's a whole lot of wet noodles.
What's going on, Wheel? Wake up.
And I just know someone's gonna come back and be like, "Yo, I'm taking the new the new unit." There's a lot of wet noodle. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, I accidentally sent. You know what? You keep it. It's a signed one, not by me.
You know it. Yours now.
If I click it, that's my fault. You're welcome. So I think that means 2 more. So the new phrase will just be 2. Just the number 2. Don't spam the 2.
Barrett, no, that's not how this goes.
You don't want to spam a number 2. That's not healthy. That'll make you dehydrated. Just 1 2 a day.
I'm curious if I like what's the chance.
It's amazing how I could say don't spam 2
And then they're like,
and somebody spams 2.
Oh my god.
When you spam, it removes your chance to win.
Do you not want to win?
It literally removes your chance. Automatically marks users ineligible when they post the keyword more than once. The keyword is 2. You type 2 twice, it removes you.
And Potato does too, apparently.
I don't know why people are spamming 2. Why are you spamming 2? You're literally doing.
Stop spamming.
Why are you spamming 2?
Not
You
gonna
can't.
be into it.
You can't win when you spam 2. People think I'm lying. Look on the right. Look at the people spamming. So you have Bloxy. Bloxy's ineligible. Dylan's been spamming. Dylan's ineligible. It's marking people ineligible for spamming. Barrett spammed.
Ruining it for yourself.
And Barrett can't win either. But Aaron only said it once. Hernandez said it once. And so they're eligible. So the people spamming 2. Maybe to make it fair for others because they won already. Maybe. But Barrett didn't win. Bloxy did win. But Sonic didn't. These other people didn't. So people are actually just spamming because they want to spam. Banned? Alright, buddy. Banned! Yeah, no. Nobody's banned. You just get timed out a little bit. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Potato.
Potato!
Potato, you're getting your thing. I don't care if you tell me to re-roll. You're getting it. What are you gonna get, Potato? What you getting? That's not too bad. I watch you vids. Well, thanks, but could you pay attention to what I was saying with the no spam? Titan thingy. What's your username, Potato? I'll take it. It's pretty decent. That's a whole 1,000 gems, I think. Gummy yummy yumpkins. Alright. And now for the last one. Oh god, I have so much stuff. Yeah, I think that was the guy. If it isn't, I'll make it up. I think it was him, right? It landed on him. Yeah. I just separated the man part. That's weird. Don't know why I would do that. Alright, the next will just be the keyword. I really don't know keyword. I try to make it easy. Apple. The next keyword is apple. So if you type apple, you're immediately entered to win. So I want to fully explain because there's a lot of misconception. If you spam, you don't win. Like, you get marked ineligible. So if you type apple twice, you can't win. It won't pick you. It's just how it is. I'm not controlling it. It just auto does it. Spamming doesn't increase your chances. It removes your chances.
Capital A or no?
Well, it doesn't matter if you do capital A, lowercase a. It's not case sensitive.
Oh, Larry might be.
See,
yeah, Larry. Larry. No.
This is like the This is like the brain rot test.
Larry, no.
That's what this is. It's to see who has brain rot and who doesn't. Because if I say don't spam and then they start spamming, then you know who watches TikTok. Larry's been watching the TikTok all day.
Hope it's me. Oh.
I don't know, Aaron. You've only typed it once. I don't think you got the brain rot just yet. There's still hope for you, my son. Hello, Loggy. Hello, Miles. Thanks, Barrett. You know, I'm gonna type apple.
Why not?
I don't know if I'm marked, like, if I'm able to win.
Sit there like, whoa, wait. How do you get that one?
It's worth a shot. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Moo! Tornado! Tornado has won the giveaway. Where are you, Tornado? I don't even remember seeing Tornado. Tornado. Free food? That should be the next one. I see him? Where? He hasn't typed yet. Hi, Barry of the fun of the channel.
No.
Sup. Bruv. He did? Where? He is ghost.
I think he left, someone said.
He might have left. Was he timed out? He could have been timed
I
out.
didn't time anyone out.
Oh, wait, there he is. He's alive! He lives! He's here!
It's me!
We got you! He put a smiley face. Alright, let's see what you get, Mr. Smiley. New update, win, loss. I think the update's good, Miles. Or Mills. I think it's good. Firework? That's not the worst. Congratulations, Tornado. I'm glad you won. But yeah, I think the update's good. I like the new map. I'm not a big fan of the new unit. He's visually cool. But other than that, meh. Meh for the unit. We really just got a map. So it's whether or not you like the map. And I just like maps, so. Yes. Where is the large boy? There he is. Large boy. Enjoy the large boy, my friend. Don't spend them all at once. Mid-update, not gonna lie. Well, I just like the new map, and I like a new mode. Don't need this? Well, do I? I don't want nothing.
Where is the cat?
Check post office and packages I sent you. Oop. I just sent them back. I just sent all of them back.
Whoopsie.
Toasty. I beat it twice, and the first time I got Evil Wave. Not bad. This is like the saddest thing here. Abyssal Mode update. Abyssal Mode. The Void. And then the unit. Which is really funny, because Abyssal Mode, like, what do you mean Abyssal Mode, the Void? It's the same thing. They're the same thing. It just says they just didn't want to have two things written down. Hello, Ethan. Also, we do the giveaways every hour, Drip. So, as it says in the description, we do them every hour. So we just did the one for that hour. And now we continue on with the normal things.
I'm almost there.
I'll check it after the stream, Morris. Alright, let's get down to business. I know, I saw it, Morris. I just saw the DM. And hello, CM1. I see you again. I missed the face cam. I was gonna do it today, but I didn't have time to, like, wash my hair. Because, you know, things. I'm doing that after. So I might have face cam tomorrow if I stream. Yeah, we'll get down to business. If, 3. 2. 1. What happens if I bring back the 6-hour streams? And then we get well, I just realized how red this screen is. We going full red this time.
I'm almost there.
Guys, if the stream hits 200 billion likes, Barry will sign all of your units.
What?
You can quote me on that.
Oh boy.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I've never lied before, and I'm not going to start now.
Oh, it's funny. I could see you actually doing that.
If I actually did, I would.
Yeah.
I'd have nothing to lose.
Yeah, why not?
I'd have nothing to lose. But right now, I have integrity. It's like saying, you know, would you run up and down the street butt naked for $1 million? I would. You want to know why? Because I'd be able to sleep comfortable at night, knowing that I am safe and it doesn't matter.
A kid did that at my school.
It's like, I already did it at one of my schools. I ran up and down those halls.
Naked?
Why, of course, naked. How else do you run up and down the halls?
This kid was covered in oil.
If I'm gonna get in trouble, I'm getting the full paddle.
He covered himself in cooking oil, so if a teacher tried to grab him, he'd slip out of the hands of the teacher. He made it.
I just have to lather myself in peanut butter. Then they'll never catch me.
Why peanut butter?
Because it smells good. It's got protein. If you're in the middle of a sprint across the halls, you just take a little nibble. Give you some energy. Jump start. I do not know, Loggy. Barry, I can help you with Murder Mystery 2. I'm a pro. Add me. I don't have issues playing the game, Deep. I can't play it, though, because I get targeted. People know immediately when I'm the murderer or not the murderer. And even if I'm not, if they're a sheriff, they'll shoot me anyways. I'm literally griefed in that game. I can't play it. If I'm the sheriff, the murderer knows that I'm the sheriff because he'd be watching the stream and he would kill me. Or he would just kill me just on the chance that I am. It's like I'm targeted in any way you slice it. And no, I don't watch anime. I think that's for people like Mr. He. I know, Deep, and that's the problem. I do too, Potato. I have some pretty rare things in there. I think that's the only reason why I have rare things. Am I the only one placing stuff?
Uh-oh.
Everyone's got farms going. Like, what is this? And why is Mom in this game? I was the only one that placed a unit. I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe this is some new information to people, but a single green laser cameraman cannot take the hit for 5 people in a game. It's 5 times harder, and you want me to just be able to hold up like Captain America with his shield. Like, hold on, boys, I got us protected.
I got this.
I got this one unit down.
Beak.
It's like, he's not going to make it. Like, he's not going to be able to do anything. And he didn't. He probably destroyed like 3 toilets before he got completely overrun.
He tried, okay?
Bro, I was so close to win, I lost it all, and I got 282 coins. I think they threw the last game, Alex. We got to wave 50, and we were going to win, but then they decided to skip 3 times and caused us to lose.
53.
We were so close. Like, I guarantee I could just beat this first try. It's not difficult. It's just people not being patient and ruining it. Like any team-based game.
73 minutes.
That was the 51st like. Thanks, Loggy.
How many likes until you get to sign everyone? What was it again?
200 billion.
200 billion. 200 billion likes. We're almost there.
Y'all failed? No. There's no y'all. They
Oh,
failed.
They failed.
I put a unit down. I did my part. 2 of them placed farms. Probably 3 of them placed farms. And then the other person, I don't think, placed anything. I swear, me was going to place just no one skipped, so I couldn't place anything. Is that the problem? It was already skipped once, so we were going to skip 2 waves? Alright, let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go! Bear away from me, please.
Can't
It's-
see.
It's too late. It's too late. My dad passed. Could you wish for me to get a dad?
Never knew about
Dads are overrated, you know. I never knew my father. And it might be for the better. Who knows? You know, they say you get your empathy from your father, but
Oh my god.
maybe that's why nobody has empathy nowadays. Nobody has dads. Fatherless. It's because more than 5 people are getting onto the pad, Bloxy, so it has to put people back at spawn. I don't know why it's complicated. Obviously, you can't have 10 people in a 5-player mode. Anyways, Barry, after the stream, DM about the editing. Good night, everyone. Yeah, you can send the DM right now, Deku, and I'll read it whenever the stream ends. Because after the stream, I'm going to exercise and then take a shower and then work on the video, or 2 videos for tomorrow. One of them's coming out tomorrow. The other one's going to upload probably the day after. Because I need more time to work on it. So, you could send the DM whatever.
I'm not fatherless.
Wigglesworth is making it in a 4-player game because he always gets in. Yeah.
He sneaks in. He's so small, no one will notice.
That's what happens when you're a FNAF character.
He just runs in.
Dang, FNAF characters are good at avoiding the cameras.
Right?
He snuck his way in. It's really not that hard to get in. You just have to, like, know when I'm gonna move. Sometimes I catch you for a ringer, where I'm just like, ha! I'm running in. But usually I announce it, and once I announce it, that means you just have to be on it. Like, be fully focused. Like, okay, he said words, go. Like, just immediately start running towards the pads. Like, it's not that difficult. I feel like I'd get in first try. Hello, Sonic. What did I miss? Oh, how did I not get in? I was in, then it reset half the lobby. It really messed me up. Well, no, it sent you back because you weren't one of the people that got in first. It's even kicked me out before. I'm not exempt from it. It's happened to me. It happened to me, I think, last stream. Barry, tomorrow maybe we can stream 5 nights tower defense. Maybe. We'll see. I did enjoy playing it, so we will see. And they did just update it, I believe. I am going to start doing more, like, varying stuff. So tower defense isn't going anywhere for, like, the next week or so, but I do plan on, like, doing the other games, too. Like, I might even return to tower defense sim. I've thought about doing it just for the funsies. See how much has changed. Because last time I played it was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was a while ago. I don't have the Robux, Fortner. I don't have the Robux to be big slime. Big slime equals big money, and I don't have big money. GG, we lost? No, have some faith.
Oh no.
Have some faith.
It's one of those.
What, with faith?
He doesn't believe.
Help defend. I'm farming at the moment. Do you understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? We only have 100 HP. Well, nothing should get back there anyways.
I see him.
We're gonna be fine.
Big ol' stretch.
We're gonna be okay.
Anthony.
Just have some faith.
Hello, Papa. Oh, bless you. Oh, big yawn. What's the big yawns?
Play Senji. Have some faith.
Come here, Anthony.
Have some faith. God dang it. I don't want to place this.
Hello, handsome.
I can't see nothing because big fat man is in the way. Get out of the way, Wiggles! Change his stupid avatar. Look at him. He's literally hiding the toilet so we can't even know the health. You stop it. We deserve to lose.
Hey, Barry.
Oh, wait. Why don't we use the secret agent anymore? He was pretty good. He does 100,000 damage, doesn't he? I was going to save my money for the Goldilocks. My Hail Mary. I doubt it's gonna work, but I'm trying anyways. I'm trying. I sold my farms, I sold everything just to try and do it. Just to keep us from losing. It's such a stupid thing, but
What round are you on?
it's all I got. Wave 10!
Oh, God.
It's all I got.
You gonna go say hi to him? What? What's the matter?
Secret Agent kind of sucks because he has a 30-second cooldown, but he's a good unit. Like, he gets you out of a pickle. Nemo looks like an L. Well, we're doing it with 4 people, so not really an L. It's just... I feel like I'd be having a lot more fun if I was doing it myself.
I have 5 more to go.
And thanks, Diego. Welcome back, Riley. How much Robux do you even have? Probably like 40. There's units that do as much or more damage than Secret Agent, and they have a shorter cooldown. Well, the point is doing it all at once. I don't think there's many units that you can just place down and immediately do that much damage. Look, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. I can't see what's there, so I don't know what to do. Just resell? Wait, what am I reselling? Barry, do you think your videos need captions? Oh, the stuff like where you say a word and then it points it up on the screen? No. I don't think so. I don't really like the whole captions thing. It's generic. People, like, everyone does it.
That's rude. Someone said you're not gonna lose again.
No, we're not losing. We're not losing. This time I have my eye on the prize. Oh, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do with the Secret Agent. You don't wait for the 30-second cooldown to come around again. You haven't done any crate opening videos in a long time? There's no crates to open, Alex. I did them all. I mean, there is the summer crate that I could open up. Which, I mean, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I doubt anyone will care. Because nobody even knows really about the summer crate existing. Other than the summonable. Hello, Devin. I've never been a big fan of the captions on, like, YouTube videos. It feels like they are insulting me that I can't read or understand what they're saying. Usually it's about the most important stuff, either like, today we're doing something special. It's like, why do I need to see that written on the screen? Do I not hear them? Like, is the video on mute? Like, I don't understand the purpose. I can understand it in cases where, like, maybe the mic messes up or if somebody else is talking to do it because maybe people wouldn't understand what they're saying. But if you're the main guy that's making the videos, I'm going to know what you're saying. Like, unless you sound like an Indian tech scammer, I don't know. I don't see the point in captions. And also, a lot of those captions aren't even accurate. Like, you'll say fish, but you'll say it in a slightly weird way. And the captions will say first. Indian scammer. Yeah. It's the only thing I thought of. It's like we need extra context to understand what they're saying. Like, sorry, your computer had virus. You know? I just joined this YouTuber channel, and I'm newest person in it, and I'm gonna start being in the YouTubers they call the drama with the... what are you talking about, Fred? I'm confused. Your computer have virus. Barry, can we trade 700 gems for Leprechaun? Huh?
Made it to wave 57.
I don't trade units, Jesse. I only give stuff away. Hello, man. I am your Indian spam caller. Thank you. You're doing a great service. What if they bring back the scary crates for Halloween 2024? I doubt they would. I think that'd be a bad idea. Because it would devalue the old ones. Also, I don't think they would do it anyways, because they didn't do it for the 4th of July crates. Like, I know New Year's and 4th of July are, like, different, but they're kind of the same. It's a YouTube channel. I'm just gonna start. Okay, but I don't know what you're talking about though, Fred. You're saying it's a YouTuber, but you're not saying the YouTuber. You just keep saying it's a YouTuber. It's like, what do you mean? What YouTuber? Like, what are you talking about? Very lost because of your teammates. Usually how it goes, but it's not their fault. We lose together. We win together, or we lose together. Do you like the NG or streamer? I like NG more than the streamer. This mode isn't worth it. I kind of like the mode. I like the map. I like the idea. I wish we had a bit more understanding, though, as to what this is. Like, what is abysmal mode? How long is streaming for? At least 2 more hours. 2.5 hours. At least, because it's only been an hour and 40 minutes. I like to stream for at least 4.5 hours. The YouTuber I said was the Drama Witherins? See, that's what I'm confused about. I don't know who that is. It doesn't sound like a name. It sounds like a series on TV. Drama Wizards. If you were the owner of Toy Titan Events, what would you do? Make mega lobbies, add parties, add a leveling system where you can actually level up for getting stuff, which then unlocks either placing more units or unlocking the ability to place certain units, so that there's an actual reason to go from Nightmare to, you know, common. Like, you start off on the basic maps with the basic level, you level up, then you can go to normal, then you can go to hard, then you can go to Nightmare, and then you can go to abysmal mode, and then endless is unlocked at a certain point. And I would change the whole formula. I would actually add an event tag onto certain units so that it's not just being lumped into the same thing. They'd probably have some sort of different color. Probably, if I had to guess, like golden maybe, to represent that they're events. So this way they don't blend in with all the other units in the marketplace, being like, wait, where'd that one come from? I don't know. I would do that stuff. Right now, everything kind of lumps together, and I don't like it. I don't know, Deku. I don't know what you're, like... If I ended up... Like, if you ended up doing anything, I don't know... Like, your schedule or anything like that. I don't think it'd be much. It would obviously start off slow. I've thought about doing a video, like, talking about what I would add to the game, but I feel like it's futile because I just know they're not going to add anything. Like, I've been talking about adding parties for the longest time, and they've never done it. And talking about them adding, like, bigger lobbies, and they've never done it. It's like they're scared for some reason, and I don't know why. It's pretty basic concept that the more options you give people, the more they can do, and the more they can do, the more likely to stay playing the game. Like, it's not that complicated. It's not rocket science. Just do it. Like, give more reasons to play. I don't get why it's so complicated. Like, they're so scared to just branch out from anything. And these event worlds, like, they suck. They shouldn't disappear. Like, they remove that content. Why? I don't like the new maps. I don't want to play them. So it's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. And no, I don't think Toy Titan Events fell off. I think they're literally just refusing to adapt. Like, they're doing the same thing, and it's just not working anymore. You can't do the same update or same type of updates for a year. It's been a year. At what point does the soup get cold? You need to start to branch off a bit. Add stuff. Like, I was expecting levels by now, and they did a half measure by adding levels into Endless Mode, but Endless Mode takes too long. They thought Endless Mode was going to be like the answer to everything because it lasts forever and people would love to grind it. That's why it takes so long. Because they want you playing the game forever, but they don't realize I'm not spending my 3 hours sitting there to get 500 coins. It's not happening. Like, that's not good time investment. And you don't get diddly dingus when you do it. So it's like, what's the point? And that's where FNAF actually has a pretty good thing. You get stuff as you go. Like, imagine on wave 20 of Endless, you'd get, like, I don't know, 50 gems or something. And, like, the further you go, the more you get. Maybe you get, like, a special unit for getting the max. Or maybe a random crate. Like, it's a 50% chance to get I don't know, maybe like the cheapest crate, and then it's like a 0.1% chance to get, I don't know, like a scary crate, something like that. Like, it would add interesting things to it. You have a reason to try to play. There's no reason to play right now. I think having titles would also be cool. Dungeon Quest did that. And I think that'd be very nice to add. Like, Dungeon Quest, you'd get titles, so you'd be able to be like, yo, look at me, man. I got to wave 300. Can you believe it? And you'd have the proof for it. Like, it just feels like everything you do is thrown in the trash bin the second the next season comes around. So, like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many good ways they can go, and they're just not going any of them out of fear or whatever. But it's going to bite them, and I think it's starting to bite them now. Because all I want to do is, I like the game. I have nothing to do all day. What am I supposed to do? Play the same maps I've played a billion times? Why? And we don't even have a bunch of maps. We have 5 or 6 that's consistently around. That's not enough. Like, if you even look at Call of Duty, a game where you'd be playing it all day as well, there's always like 20, 30 maps. It's like, you can't just give us 6 and call it a day. That's not enough. The entire game is based on the maps. And we have a bunch of maps that's already made. Like Graveyard, bring it back. Pumpkin Patch, bring it back. Sand Isles, bring it back also. Like, why are these maps being made and then just thrown away? They're perfectly working, they're fine. Keep them. Just make a legacy section. I don't get why they keep making things and then throwing it away, and then it's like, oh my god, people aren't playing. Nothing to do. I'm not sitting in endless mode all day. I'm just not. They want me to play endless. I'm not doing it. It's not my cup of tea. It just isn't. I started playing tower defense games because I like tower defense. It's not a tower defense game in endless. It's like, it's just not fun. Thanks for subbing, Diego. And no, my joins are not turned off. I explain how you join in the description. Can you tell I'm heated about the updates? I could get into a rant every time. It's so disappointing. The game would be so much more fun if they just actually listened. I don't get it. It's like, we could have so much and they just keep giving us bare minimum. So the next update, I'm expecting big things. I don't think Barry has a dream unit. He has all the units. I basically do have all the units. I think I'm just missing the new ultimate. Like the clock ultimate. Other than that, I think I do have them all. Oh, and the chief. Pick a number 1 to 7, 3. When I saw the update, I was like, oh, it's just a ripoff Toy Tower Defense game. Then I saw you, or yeah, I see playing, and I was like, oh, new update. Okay, I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm expecting big things. Thanks for subbing, Priscilla. What's your favorite update? I don't know. I like, if we're just gonna go based on like the stuff that was added, maybe the Halloween update with the graveyard map. I just like the map. I like the map, and then we had the pumpkin patch shortly after, so like, I don't know, I like that. For map wise, I just like graveyard. That was a really fun map. It was challenging. A lot of open area. I don't know why we can't go back and play the maps. I hate that. Like, they just throw it away. I never understood why games do that. Like, you spend all that time on something just to remove it. Why? Keep it. It's like, this isn't a game where it would, like, mess with things. It's a tower defense game. Like, you need maps. If you don't have many maps and there's nothing... Like, I need variants. Yeah, the Christmas update was also good. Where do I become a member? There's a link in the description, but there should also just be a money sign on the chat, like at the bottom, or a join button near the channel name. But the description definitely has a link to it. I gotta put my feet on my chair because my cat is eating my feet. My favorite update was the turkey event. I don't know why. I really liked it. That one was pretty good. Really, most of the events. Like, most of the events have actually been good. The problem is they are events. Like, they don't stay. I don't know why they got rid of the maps. It's like, it should simply just be still there. Like, I should be able to go back and play Graveyard. Give me one unit. No! For me, your joins are off? No, you have to follow to join. It's my way to prevent people from just spam joining me. It actually makes a big difference because a lot of fetuses they don't know to follow because they can't read. So they're just like, oh, I can't join. Oh, shucks, I guess I have to find someone else to bug. So it actually does save me a lot from like spam. Turkey update with Sigma. Isn't that the update that literally had to be tweaked because it was too difficult? Like the map was. My best member message ever. I think your only really member message. One of my favorite updates is definitely Christmas. They just hyped up the Godly way too much. Well, I liked the Godly. It was only a 1% chance to get, and I still couldn't get him. Which is very emotional damage. Brady followed me. Yeah, I should probably unfollow everyone. Because I no longer have to do that anymore. I can't add anyone, Tango. Why did they make Mythics better than Titan Present Man? Well, because they don't care. This game has never been particularly balanced. Exclusives, I think, is the problem. Like, they don't know what to do with them. Exclusives always have to be better than, like, the typical stuff in the game. They can't be worse. But they can't be so much better. So, like, right now, most exclusives kind of tie for, like, Godlies. Like, if we get a new Godly in an update, they usually kind of tie or are a little worse. Usually. And yes, I'm a partner. It's literally in the title. Well, no, you can't join mid-match, Fortner. I don't know what you expect to pop up. Like a join button as I'm in a game, you can't join the game. Do people not know how the servers work on Roblox? When you join a game like this, it puts you into another game. That game has no access to it except for the people that was invited to it. Think of it like a whitelist. We are whitelisted to join the game. So obviously there's not going to be a join button because it's not an actual game that people can join. Other than the people that got into the match originally. So there isn't going to be a join button on the profile because we're in a game that's not joinable. The join button will only be there if I'm in like a public match. Which technically I'm not because this isn't public. It was a public game, but it's not at the current moment. We're like off the grid. We don't exist. Do you think they should buff the first Godly? I don't think so. There's a million of him that exist now. I used to think so when there was still like 100,000 to 200,000 of him existing, but I don't think so anymore. There's a million. I think if they buffed him, he'd be way too overpowered. He'd probably break the game. Broken more than it already is. Barry, you're arrested for being too good of a streamer? Well, clearly not that good of a streamer. My farm game is all sorts of whack at the moment. These farms should have been upgraded by now. Uh-oh. We're about to croak. Not on my watch. They better not auto-skip. They have tendencies of doing that. Barry, how do I send fan art to you? You just post it in the Discord. And they could have crashed totally. Hey, that's a good sign in the other room. If you hear a child screaming, don't worry. That's just parents not doing what they're supposed to do. Don't mind them at all. I'm not auto skipping. Thanks. We can auto skip later, just not right now. What's this? Oh, I got pinged for giveaway. Don't mind if I, yes. Don't mind if I do. What chat, by the way? Just any. I mean, you can only type in general chat, like for pictures. There, I got an ad. That's good. That goes towards the Crab Rangoon Fund. This is very good. I'm glad to hear it. Pleasure doing business with you. I love the engineers. Hello, Symbiote. What's your favorite update? Oh, I already said it. It's probably the Halloween update with the graveyard map. Do you have children in your basement? If I did, you would never hear them. That child should be in the basement. Barry just sent fan art. Thank you. I'll check it after the stream because it'd just be a little... Who's that shouting, ah? My nephew. He's very loud. He's the reason why I don't actually record a lot of the time. Not even a joke. I can't do it. Because if I record a video, I'm like, so today, guys, we're going to be talking about politics and how it's so great, right? And then you just hear in the background, like for freaking 15 seconds straight, just a full scream. See? He sounds like a dang car starting up. Constantly. He never shuts up. He never is quiet. Oh. It's not his fault, though. He's just not... He's always in the living room, which is right near my room. So it's just kind of a problem. He has his own room downstairs, but he's never... Nobody ever wants to put him downstairs or do anything with him or play with him outside or do anything. So he's just always sitting in the living room screaming or watching TV. So I have Mrs. Rachel locked into my brain. Do you know what shape this is? Shape this is. Shape this is. It's so annoying. It's so brutal. There's so many times where I'm like, man, I really want to record right now, but I can't because the Banshee is screaming. It's like I can't do anything. It's brutal. The stream didn't end, did it? Wait 1 second. No, it's still going. What do you mean why did I end the stream? Stream's not over. Give me a heart attack there. I don't even know what any of that means in chat right now. I'm all confused. What about the kids? What about the kids? The kid, he's fine, he's fine, he's happy, he's fine. I'm the suffering one. What about me? What about my sleep? I've tried to go around it because I figure, okay, well, if he's going to make noise, then maybe I just need to wake up earlier. I can't. I woke up once at 7. He was already up, out in the living room screaming. I'm left no good options. Welcome back, Dragon. I don't know what you mean, Fred, and that's good, totally. Although it's just me and you now, because of the crash. It's like, look, we must save this opportunity. We must save it. Oh my God, Riley. Called Tiger? Real people name their cats after humans. like Anthony or James. I don't know any other names. You should use mirroring. They're really good for early to mid. I just rather use the large laser and then use my Goldilocks. I like my Goldilocks. I don't want to die like this. Not like this. No. I'm never gonna dance again. Yes, Dragon? I don't know why people say the same thing like 5 times. I know, it's been a lot today. I don't know what they're putting in the water. But people are doing some serious repetition. They're repeating themselves more than Creekcraft does in his live streams. Which says a lot. I didn't even know it was possible. What do you think about the Frost DJ Super? I don't know what that is, Ron. I don't know what that is. Is it a new nerf thing? I never even heard of it. Kind of disappointed. They're just looking for attention, I guess. Well, they can have their attention if they just type it once. When they type it multiple times, my brain is like auto set to not reading it. It's just how it is. I think it's from when I streamed Minecraft. People would spam a lot. So I just got really good at avoiding the spam. And it's just never really turned off in my brain. So now I tend to not even see the spam. I just look over it, don't even recognize that I'm looking at it, and find an actual message. Like, it's just... So it does the exact opposite. You joins off. I did follow, but joins are off. We are in a game. You can't join while we're in a game. It's basic. This applies to every single game you play that's like this. Like any tower defense sim game, you can't join once you're already in a game. It wouldn't work. Because think about it. If there was a join button, that means you could join the match that we're in. And you obviously can't do that because what happens if I crashed? You could just take my spot. Like, that would be exploited like crazy. Those are good noises in the background. Very good. I'm super sorry for taking up half the chat. Well, no, it's not a big deal. You already said that you were sorry for taking up half the chat. I like how you're doing it again. Ow. Do you think Toilet Sigma is better than... I don't know the difference, Uriel. Best strategy is Hyper, Titan Famine, Demented, Titan Cameraman, any time stopping unit. Ow. So, like, the ultimate... Or Goldilocks. Ow. I can't focus.
Anthony! Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
You freak.
Okay.
Yeah, you need a money unit too. But I don't know if you see this, but my friends came out of my side camera room and he is a fake friend. He said he was going to screenshot with me. He unfriended me. I don't know. I wouldn't call him a friend then. Oh my god, he's still at it. I saved us. I literally did save us there. I saved us from certain doom. The Berryman saved ya. Congratulations. That baby is way too loud for his own good. Yippee, we live again. Yeah. I saved ya. You're alive now. What was your favorite unit when you started Toilet Tower Defense? The upgraded Titan Speaker Man, because it was like the only mythic I had, because Potato gave it to me. And yes, Potato the mod that was here earlier. He gave me the first ever mythic I got. And I used him forever, and he was my favorite unit. And then the Hyper at some point came out. And then I used him. So, yeah. Oh god, here it comes again. I may have distracted us for but a moment. Only but a moment. Should I sell my engineer? I don't even know. We're croaking. We're croaking. We're gonna die. We died. We died. I might as well take out a few more of these stupid toilets. Taking some of y'all with me, you dang oversized trash cans. You look at me when you're telling me you look at me.
That's all I can think of.
Don't you touch my home! Don't you touch my home! We survived!
God.
We're alive and well. We are swell. Can't you feel it? We are surviving through the skin of our teeth. And don't ask me what skin on teeth look like. Just ask a cannibal.
This sounds nasty.
We're perfect the way we are. Isn't that Justin Bieber's song? Just the way you are. Justin Biebs. These guys aren't so scary. Look at these fee-fi faux fums. Ugly, smelly, yucky bums. Probably not Fortner. I don't really need the ultimate clock, and I'm sure I'll eventually get it at some point. I'd have to trade a lot of stuff to get him, and I don't really think I'd use him much. But maybe. If the time arises, maybe. I don't see it happening, though. At least for a bit. Here it comes! It's going to happen yet again! We're croaking, we're dying, we're subsiding in the sadness that's our heart. Oh, sadness, sadness, say it with me! Sadness, sadness, sadness. Why am I green? I look like Frankenstein. Oh, problems, big problems. Oh, oh, oh. We will survive. I will survive. Yeah, we survived. I'm gonna put my money in the farms, but I don't even know if that makes sense right now. We did it again. Yeah, barely.
You being a good boy?
But we're doing it. This is pure skill right here. The purest skill to have ever been skilled. People look at me and they see beauty. They see skill. They see style. They see a man who knows what he does.
What?
My work speaks for itself. Barry, do you think upgraded Titan Cinema Man needs a buff or a rework? Are you talking about the Godly? I said it earlier. I don't think he should get upgraded because there's a million of him.
Oh my
Why
God.
did you turn your camera on, you handsome man? I don't have my camera on today just because I'm going to be... I didn't wash my hair yesterday because I knew my plans for today. I don't like really showing my face when my hair is a mess. But I'll have it on tomorrow if I stream. I don't know if I am going to stream tomorrow. I know I'll be uploading. I just don't know if I'll be streaming. I am not entirely sure. It's 4? What do you mean? It's 6. For me, it's 6:12. And the stream would be ending at around like 8:30ish. Because I already have my like whole day planned today. I had it planned since yesterday. It's like I wrote a bit of the video earlier. Because I have to... The type of video that I'm making in like a few days. Because tomorrow I'm uploading something else. But in a few days will be a different video. And that video requires me to actually write down my thoughts so that I can actually say it properly. Like, because there's a lot to talk about and focus about. So it just helps me keep my train of thought. So yeah, working on that, and then the stream, and then after the stream, I'll exercise, get my swole on, and then take a shower, and then immediately start working on videos again. Oh, and then answer like DMs and stuff. So I had it all planned. I was telling somebody that the engineer placement limit was. I should have said that. Huh? Oh, the limit? Well, obviously. It's been 4 since it's been around, I think. We are barely surviving this. I think we could win, though. I am feeling it. That kid is feeling something else. A AA battery coursing through his veins, I can only assume. When are you going to sign units? I'm not signing units in this stream. I'm just giving away stuff occasionally. We ain't winning. Have some confidence. Have some faith. We're going to win. Have to shift lock on PC. So you'd click escape, go to settings, and then right here, shift lock. When you have shift lock, you just click shift, and it'll enter this mode. When you click shift again, it cancels. Simple as that. Some games don't allow shift lock, and some games, if you auto have it on, then it might act up because you'd have to like leave the game and then turn it off. But usually, most games either have it default off or just basically on. 10 minutes in giveaway pog. Well, whenever the game ends, really. Bro had coffee in his sleep. Evidently, I don't get it. Like, he has all that energy. He should be, like, running outside. It's like a dog. You have to treat your kid like a dog. It's like the more hyper they are, they need to burn that off. Hello, Gamer Boy. Thanks for subbing, FVP. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? Not at the moment. I don't think I do at the moment. I don't know. I've met a lot of YouTubers lately, so I don't know. I don't really watch any of them, but I like them personally. That kid should be in the basement. He really should. But it's actually more innocent than you think because his room is in the basement. Because his room is like in a fully finished room basement. Like it's not like in a box in a basement. It's you just walk down the stairs, his room's there. Like it's neat for the most part. Like it's habitable. What's your best unit? I have no clue. Either the Golden Locks or the upgraded Titan Drill Man or the DJs or I don't know. I don't know what best means. Bless it. I know, Deep, you're obsessed with murder mystery. I can't play it. And okay, Dragon. Upgraded Titan Drill Man, aka Steve. Don't you put that on me. What if he's not Steve to me? What if to me he's Lexi? We don't question it. No, I don't think so, Riley. I've seen people play it though. Fred? No, Lexi. Lexi it is. I'm glad we agree. I think it's fun. Well, there's a few YouTubers that play it. I only know because one of them added me on Discord. And apparently they were one of the biggest, like, people who play the game. Didn't know that there was actually YouTubers that play the game on Roblox, but hey. It's kind of cool to see. I don't really like the game, but it was just interesting to see in the comments like all the younger kids that are just into that type of game actually just enjoying it. Like, wow, you're really good. I don't know. I thought it was cute. It was cute to be exposed to that sort of community. I feel like for games like that, like Lumber Tycoon, or like the football game on Roblox, or just like probably what's the Pokemon game? What's it called? It's why am I drawing a blank? I played it before. They stopped updating for a bit. I keep wanting to say Pixel, but it's not Pixel. It's what is it called? No, not Brick Bronze. That's what I keep wanting to say because I did play that. Not Brick Bronze. Lumen Legacy. That's the game. Lumen Legacy, Lumber Tycoon 2, the other game that I said, the football game. Those games, because they're not like super trendy games, like they're not front page games. You wouldn't really see them on the front page anymore. They had their blow up moments, but you don't really see them doing all that much. Usually those communities are tighter. It's always been an interesting thing to me. Like if there's a Lumen Legacy YouTuber and he actually gets really good views on stuff, and I mean views isn't all that, but the point is that the game itself doesn't get many consistent players. It's like a few thousand every day, and yet it still can get a lot of views on YouTube. So it actually shows their community is interested. It may not be the most active on Roblox, but it is more active just in general. Which is, I don't know, that's so interesting to me. Most people constantly distort, like, the game being on the front page being the biggest game to cover, when really, it's not always the case. Like, there's a lot of YouTubers that still play Lumber Tycoon 2, and their videos do great. And I don't know what they're doing all day, but their community is just super strong. I've always found that super fascinating. And Murder Mystery 2 is another one, although that one now has a lot of people playing it. It didn't for a little bit of time, but it now does. Burry officially said the most savage thing of 2024, that the kid should be in the basement. He should be in his room and in the coffin down there that we built. And Brick Bronze did look fun, but sadly, it got yoinked. I'm probably the only Hungarian watching you. I could find this out right now. YouTube shows us our stats. I could figure out how many of you are frequenting me. Let's get down to business. Let us see. Analytics, audience, and let me see the Hungaries. Oh god. No. You're not the only one. Although you're probably one of the few active ones, because within the last 28 days, 97 of the views I've gotten, which is 0.1%, has been from Hungary. So I guess you're not like too far off. My top 3 would surprise you probably. Because obviously the first one's the United States. That one's at 34%. But then I have a lot of like smaller groupings. Like the UK is 5.7%. Vietnam is 5.6%. Russia's 4.8%. Japan's 3.8%. Thailand's 3.3%. Philippines is 2.5%. Then we have Mexico, Canada, Brazil, Australia, Germany. They're all like 1 to 2%. That's just really cool. I literally have a full spread of just random, like 2%, 1% of just random countries. Mexico, Canada, Brazil, Australia, Germany, Turkey, Taiwan, Indonesia, Poland, Malaysia, South Korea, India, Ukraine, Saudi Arabia, Hong Kong, Peru, Argentina, Spain, Italy, France, Iraq. There's people in Iraq watching me occasionally. Kazakhstan, Sweden, Pakistan. Like, are you kidding me? In Egypt, land of the pyramid, they're just chilling out with some very fun sandals. Like, that's so wild to me. Ireland, Cambodia, like Ecuador, that's probably just my friend. Like Belarus, Nepal, Belgium, and Norway. And that's not even all the results. That's just the top 50. Like, that's insane that anyone's even watching. That is wild. Yeah, Kazakhstan. Like, one of the last places I would have guessed. The biggest surprise for me, though, probably has to be, it probably has to be, like, Pakistan. That's just so out of left field for me. Or, actually, no, Cambodia. That's so weird. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's so weird. I don't even know how, they speak their own language, like, don't they? They don't speak English. So I don't know what they're watching. Like, what's the lowest? The lowest on the list is Norway. 89 views. It's only 3 below Hungary with 97. So it's only like 8 views behind. It's crazy though. It used to be like 60-70% US with like 20% UK and then 10% miscellaneous, like just random. But to actually have like a decent spread across the world, that's so weird. Because as you do YouTube, we always forget like that people watching you are in different places in the world. So it's so weird when you actually see the statistics that represent those people. Where it's like, whoa, this guy's actually just in Cambodia. Like, that's so wild. Like, Kazakhstan, I would have never bet. Although, I think it does actually show up, like, based on your IP address. So I think one person actually had some viewers from North Korea. Which I thought was just really funny. I wonder if I ever will. They'd probably be in top 500 results. Like, I'm sure there's at least one that's made their way to me. Iraq is craziest. Well, considering all the stuff that's going on. Iraq, Iran, Kazakhstan, like, all the ands. It's just kind of crazy to see. North Korea, they don't have internet. Well, they do have internet. It's just blocked, and it's like their own internet. But the elite can. So like the super rich people, the people next to Mr. Slim Jim over there, you know, they can have access to it. So I don't know. Maybe one of the generals decided, hey, I want some BerryFun tonight. You know, like one of the wives is like, oh, he's probably thinking of other women. In reality, he's just like, what is Barry doing? I'm surprised Hungarians even watch you. Hey, why should you? I'm just cool. I'm totally epic. I'm totally wicked. I'm not entirely surprised. Although I think I can see across the full channel, like, existence, like, what the main demographics has been. What'll be a hoot is when eventually the US gets overtaken, but I doubt it. I doubt the US will ever become second place. Because I'm in the US. I think it'd be hard press. Let's see. So I did it for a year now. Wow. The United States gone down to 28%. 7.5% from Russia. 6.5% from Vietnam. That one surprises me. Vietnam. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Where's the Hungarians here? I want to see these Hungarians. Hungarians even lower to the list, but at least it's a 0.2%. Everybody loves me. Thanks for subbing, Dark. It's so fascinating to see. Do you want free chicken nuggets? Too many calories. Too many calories. Yeah, Iraq is here again. Kazakhstan, Peru. That's interesting. It's so interesting. Oh, I found Lifetime. Lifetime, it's 66% US, doesn't surprise me at all. So it's just been in like the last couple months that it's been so wide, like with all the different groups. That's what I'd expect. 70% is the US and UK. Now, where's my Hungary? Where is it? I don't see it. Bahamas? I'm sorry. Does that say Trinidad and Tobago? That's a weird one. Ooh, yeah. Everyone likes Trinidad and Tobago. However you say it. How many people live there? 1.5 million population. Who? It's a country in the Caribbean? Or Caribbean? Their flag looks suspect. Their flag looks like if you landed there, you'd get attacked by pirates. North of Venezuela? Yeah, but not exactly great looking. It just looks like a lot of water. And apparently, smarttraveler.gov.au says, we continue to advise exercise a high degree of caution in Trinidad and Tobago due to the threat of violent crime. And they tell you not to attend large-scale events. So, I was right about the pirates. I just didn't know that they would actually be pirates. I was joking, but I was apparently right about the pirates. There will be pirates that will straight up mug you the second you go there. I like how the question is it safe to walk around Trinidad? And it says, exercise a high degree of caution. I'm sorry, I can't go for a walk in the flops? Like, in my flip-flops, I gotta be cautious? Like, what in the heck? That's insane to me. I feel bad for the people that watched me there. They might have gotten stolen as they were watching a video. Get jumped. Have free cam? You can't do it. It's for partners. Is this code irregular? The partner experiments doesn't update so close. The update dropped today. It takes at least 2 days before they update Sandbox. Although the game is kind of falling even as the update. That it just proves Toilet Side Defense is doing so little so late. Like, add a leveling system. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think Evan's the only coder. It's like, what is up with Preston? And like, just look at the growth that Big Games has had from hiring other developers. It's like Preston did the games by himself constantly. The games got success, but only a little bit. He took on a team, and now things are actually fine. Like, I don't get why they're so scared to just hire people. It's like, do they not have enough? Like, I don't get it. After the update came out, like right after, there was 100,000 people right as the servers restarted. I know, there was 100,000, and then by the time I went live, there was already 60,000, I think, or 70,000. And now, if we refresh the page and see just how many people's actually playing right now, it's 50,000. It's already dropped down 50,000. Half the players from when the game updated. Tell I think it's probably saving money. I don't know why. I don't know what he's saving money for. I don't blame anybody for being like smart or wanting to do it themselves. I just don't get it if like, because it's fine if that's like your passion project. It doesn't matter to you like if the game does super great or not. You're just doing it for fun. That's fine. But I know that if this game does bad, Telanthric will make another game, which means he does care if the game does good. So if he cares if the game does good, then actually invest in the game a bit. But I wouldn't be so against it if he just didn't update as much or didn't care too much because he just likes it for fun. But that's not, like, that's clearly not the reason he does it. Like, it clearly is money incentivized, which isn't a problem, but then you kind of have to give to get. Like, Yeah, 49,831 people. I'm guessing Inhi Riley. I don't know who your favorite YouTuber is. He's my favorite. Purple Man. He's pretty cool. I don't know. I do not know. Don't trust that Purple Man. Why not? I'm sure. You just gotta let him explain himself. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yeah, there's so many weird purple men. It's crazy. He's done bad stuff. He's a bad, bad man. Very naughty man. A very, very naughty man. It's just the way the turns table. Ad, that's good. That money from the ads go right towards the Crab Ragoon. Don't mind if I yes. It is amazing just how, like, many things they could do and they don't do any of it. Because didn't Telanthric already make another game? And it, like, fell off to the center of the earth? What was the other game called? It wasn't even talked about much. Is it Bed Break? Was that the game he added? A Murder Mystery 2 clone? Yeah. Fell to the center of the earth. I don't get it. What he should do is just actually update. That's what he should do. I know it's crazy. You're probably expecting like some insane thing like, oh god, here comes Barry's gonna hit us with like the infinite wisdom. The reality is he just needs to update the game. Like just update, actually update. Put time into updates. Like that's it. It ain't complicated. Add a leveling system. Add a reason for me to play a game 600 times. Give me stuff. Like, it would be exciting if every time you completed Toilet City, you had the option to pick from, like, 2 different versions of the map. Like, give me that, ya lamers. Like, why can't I have that? The other maps exist. If you don't want to have all that spot, like, all those spaces in the hub, fine. But at least give me the option. Like, it'd be so cool if you clicked into Toilet City, and then it gave you the prior 2 versions of the map. Like, the original one, which is bare bones. The second one, which was the one that I liked. And then the new one. It's like, let me do that. That's content you've already made. You don't have to do anything. Like, it's literally content already made. They don't have to pay nobody to make a map. They don't have to do any mumbo-jumbo. And it gives me more variance. Because then we can actually pick more complex things. It's like, Graveyard map. I want it back. That map is already made. Sand Isles, the map already made. It already exists. It works. Why did you remove it? It's like now we have one less map to play. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like all that time you waited for the update just to play the map. Now the map's gone and it's like it didn't even exist. It's like it's all foolish. They're just throwing it away. It's like me uploading a video and then deleting it after like a day. It's like, but why? It's like, why do that? Why do any of that? Yeah, you know, they're running out of ideas when they have Beach Ball Man. It's so lame. It's so lame. Like, this mode is nice, but it just comes way too late. And hello, Chester. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Please send help. Can't help you. Sorry, the pirates are coming to get you. Apparently, something there's getting new game mode that gives you new map you have to choose. New map. Hello, gamer. All I smell is rice and cheese right now. This is a problem for me. School's starting soon, sob. No, that's good. You gotta get your education on. They could have added like 2 months ago, Abysmal. I know. It's so weird. I guarantee that they made it within the last like couple days. I guarantee it. It's just copy and paste. They designed the map. That probably was where most of the time went. Was just waiting for someone to build a map. I don't know why they get rid of stuff. It's my biggest pet peeve with this game. They constantly remove content. Like, in other games, it makes some sort of sense. But this is a tower defense game. It's a Roblox game. Like, it doesn't make sense to remove it. Like, in Pet Sim, it makes perfect sense. Because there's a lot of different variants to stuff. Like, there's more than just doing that one task. Like, now they're branching out. So it makes some sense. In this game, it makes no sense. Because these are the maps. It's the same logic if, like, Call of Duty removed certain maps. It's like, but why? Just keep it in the rotation. Like, I don't get it. It's like, let me play the stuff you already made. What would you do if you went into a tower defense and all your units were gone? Well, that actually did happen. Evan trolled me once. And I was actually kind of happy in a weird way, because that meant I had a reason to play the game again. Like, I could start over. So my reaction was excitement. I don't know if it would still be excitement now, but only one way to find out. Mr. Evan! No. Better not. I won't stand up for it. Game mode every hour, it changes. It is interesting, though, because around the time that I was planning to do other stuff also, because I had always planned to do other tower defense games. I've thought about it for like months. But right around the time the thing started croaking for Total Tower Defense, people started making their Total Tower Defense videos where they're like, Total Tower Defense is dead. They all started playing like anime Defenders and the FNAF Tower Defense. Like, they're all jumping onto that stuff. Which I think is funny. Excitement over bad stuff happening to you? Could be a kink, who knows? Almost certainly. But no. It could be. But no. I like good things. Only good things here. Only good vibes. If the vibe ain't good, it can get out. This game has gone on way too long. Way too long. It's literally been 69 minutes. Nice. Very nice. What?
You don't smell that? Or see that in the room?
They're cooking what appears to
Burning.
be rice and cheese.
They're burning it. What is burning?
Is something burning? Yeah, my mom completely forgot. My mom was cooking chicken and she forgot about it. So, it burnt to the pan. Oh, she probably damaged the pans. God dang it. I bought those pans. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Who cares? But yeah, she burnt the chicken, so it started smoking, and it was smoking all throughout the house. So like my room's a little bit cloudy, but then the living room's literally smoky. It's bad. But it'll be fine. Roblox is banned in Turkey, probably because of some. I guarantee it's just from something simple as like, oh, one Roblox player said, what's their religion involved? Like the Quran? What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's the book, the holy book. I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm talking about, though. The book of truth. All it takes is one person on Roblox being like, that book, doo-doo poo-poo, not skibbity riz. And they'll just be like, you know what? Why I oughta. Banned. It really is like queso. It's like, oh, yeah, buddy. Banned.
Yeah, me.
All it takes is one person. I don't know what it is with the Turkish government, but they're so sensitive.
A nice pot.
Yeah, I know.
Ruined.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, oh, the pan's probably ruined. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I bought them. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Same with North Korea, they're so sensitive. Yeah, it's always interesting how the countries that try to chant that they're like super strong are always the weakest, like emotionally. Like Russia's like, we're strong, you know, we're great, Mother Russia, you know, and then, hey, you can't disrespect us like this. It's like, what do you mean? Like they're trying to defend what, like Catholic or Christian values or something crazy. It's like there's nothing wrong with having religious beliefs, but like they get overly sensitive about everything. And then in North Korea, if you just say anything, then sensitive. With China, if you say it's a dictatorship, sensitive. Like all sensitive Nellies. It's always the ones that are claiming to be the strong ones, and they're all sensitive. Each of them are literally so petty. I don't get it. And Turkey's another one. Like it happened with the accession for like NATO, I think. Where I think it was Sweden, or was Sweden already in? Was it Sweden? Was it Finland? I think it was Finland. Sweden got in. I think Finland was waiting. Well, either way, one of them was waiting, and they needed Turkey's blessing. And Turkey said, no, we are not accepting you. Why, you ask? Because apparently there was a minor microscopic protest where somebody burned, like, basically the Turkish version of, like, the Bible, essentially. Like, the same type of thing. But, I mean, obviously, yeah, bad, but they have free speech, and this one person deciding to burn a book, even if it's a really religious book, that's one person. It's like, what does that represent? The whole country. It's like, that doesn't mean the Finnish or Swedish government is like, yeah, burn it. Like, it's so crazy that they put governmental stuff on pause just because one rando decided to do something crazy. It's like, I don't get that. Like, it's so childish. It's like, these are supposed to be like world leaders. We're in the middle of conflicts and just like, well, hold on now. We'll give you your supplies. We'll give you food, but you gotta apologize. It's so weird. I don't get it. Politics has always been like middle school dramas. Politics is for 3-year-olds. I don't like it. It's backwards. They're supposed to be leaders and they act like 2-year-olds when something happens. Literally, they do. And they're not all bad. They do good things sometimes, but sometimes they just do the dumbest things ever. Like putting accession talks on hold just because one person decided to burn a book. It's like, that's so weird. Like, why are you putting the pause on? What if something happened tomorrow where they actually needed to be in there? Like, it's just so goofy. So goofy. Israel's doing it now with like the whole pettiness. Like, we're not letting anything through until so-and-so is met, even though they're not going to let it be met. And it's just like, why are you being 3-year-olds about it? Also, the cat just sliced my finger, so I'm going to have to be back. Don't vote for Trump. Hey, people can vote forever they want. Like, I'm not even against people voting for Trump or I don't care about politics. I've never cared. Like, I don't care. If you truly believe that that's the right person, go for it. But people only believe like one way. Where it's like, don't vote for them, you know, you're spreading this, but then they'll also spread their talking points. It's like, you can disagree with someone and still, you know, let them say it. Yeah, I know. We have to do 10 units giveaway, logically, I know. Did you see the Trump news? Which news? Oh, he sliced my finger good. He got me really good. When did the firework camera get a buff? I think like a month or two ago. Oh, yeah, no, I saw the one. The big... Everyone saw that. The thing that happened with Trump at the rally. Everyone saw that. It's crazy how people thought it was staged. Obviously, that's not staged. There's no way to stage that. Like, anyone who knows anything about, like, firearms, like I do, knows that it's not like a video game. It's actually very difficult to make that shot. Even if you're super skilled, it'd be very difficult to do that. And this is not, like, it's not up for debate on who fired it. It's clearly the kid that did it. So I'm expecting to believe this 21-year-old was, like, Secret Service, Ultra Service, you know, Terminator, able to, like, nick his ear from a... Like, it clearly was not the intention at all. And he wasn't using a scope either. He was just using a red dot, which is not exactly there's no magnification, so you can't adjust any range or distance or anything like that. He was looking at him microscopically, so the only thing he probably saw maybe was him there, and he adjusted the height. So that was like it. Like, he just aimed up a little higher because he saw like a figure in the distance, which was him. But he wouldn't know where he's aiming on that person. It's like he'd have no clue. But the second Trump moved, thank God for Trump's mannerisms. Like, the fact that he moves around and moves his head a lot. Because he always does this, like, actually type stance. And if he didn't decide to do that, it would have been Jover. It's kind of crazy. Like, just how quick that is. Brad, Ultra Instinct. I'm glad, though, because I'm actually kind of worried what would have happened. Not even just because, you know, people shouldn't die just for having different, you know, political beliefs or whatever. Even if he's a bad guy, that, like, he's been, convicted of, like, bribery or something like that. I don't see that as a death sentence type crime. Like, I don't know. There's still something there. There's still redemption to be had. But also, it's horrifying because if he did, all the Trumpies, like because in every group there's gonna be mentally ill people that think everything's being ripped out from under us. You know, U.S. is under attack, yada yada. I'm very horrified because that probably would have turned into a protest never seen before. Because everyone would have immediately pinned it on Biden or that group, and they still are. But they would have pinned it all there, and it would. I mean, who's gonna argue now because he's gone? Like, he would have been gone. It would have been bad. It would have been really bad. So it's good that it missed just from that, like, just the sheer chaos that would have ensued if he actually croaked. And okay, Fortner. Biden would have died from the tackle. Yeah, it's kind of sad. He should be retired. Like, I said it when Biden became president to, like, my mom, that he shouldn't even be president. He should be retired. Trump should be too. They should both be out. They shouldn't both, like, there should be an age limit. Like, that's way too old. It's just way, way, way too old. Like, if Biden won, he would have been in for, what, another 2 years or something? Or 4? I don't actually remember how old he is. He's a fossil, though. Yeah, he's 81. Absolute fossil. The cat is attacking my foot. The cat is attacking my foot. The cat is attacking my foot. Somebody messaged me asking if I need an ambulance or something. No, I just have a slice in my finger. I don't really have much of like a pain response. It's only been recently where I have kind of programmed myself to start to say ow, just because people don't know that I got hurt. So I say ow now just so people know, but I don't really care too much about it. I don't think much about it. It's pretty bad, but it'll be fine. What I miss? Oh, nothing. Just talking about the Trump stuff for some reason. We talked about old elections in like weak countries, and then cat attacked me, and then mom burned chicken. And now the game taking forever. Just, good stuff. Good things. The cat keeps attacking my foot. Hello, Kevin. And yes, I like seals. Okay, stop attacking my foot. Stop it. Stop. Stop. What about the brain rot stuff? We talked about this when you made the community post. This community post? Oh, the brain rot on the other community post. I know. Yeah. Because I talked about how I'm coming back, and I wanted to do it in like a joking manner. Cat attack, I repeat, cat attack. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He draws blood sometimes. Like he gets a little violent. Sometimes he doesn't, but right now he's in like a super big playful mood. So he's just not understanding that he's being a little too rough. But he's still a kitten, so it makes sense that he's gonna make little mistakes. Not realize that he's being a bit too much. Why did you stop live streaming? Family issues, primarily. It's not that I stopped enjoying streaming, I just had a lot of family stuff. I always prioritize family over streams, as most people should. Usually I'm supposed to have videos in preparation for stuff like that, but I didn't have any videos prepared because it literally caught me on the day that I was supposed to prepare stuff. So it literally, as I was trying to prepare for anything that might have happened, something happened. As Drake once said, or saying, family matters. I don't trust Drake in anything he says. If Drake said the sky was blue, I'd immediately start not believing it was blue. I like the update, though I'm mad. I'm mad they made the up. Oh, they added a new exclusive that does so much damage and costs so much Robux. Ironic they made him for the new mode, not gonna lie. Well, they definitely did it for the new mode. If you notice, they sent, like, whenever there's a mythic or a big unit, like, the top unit is always based on the map. Like, Sand Isles had the sand guy. This one is kind of looking like we're in a chamber or a dungeon, so we have the Demented Demon Boy. Yeah, I know I do, Fortner. And hello, Morris. I'm kind of mad at myself because 80% of the time I don't realize I've been hurt. Well, I know I've been hurt, I just don't care about it. Like, I don't care about pain the same way other people do. I think just because of my youth, like, my dad never liked me crying or doing anything like that. So I stopped caring, like, I had to be quiet. So, like, if I got hurt, I couldn't start crying about it. He'd get angry. So I just stopped crying at a certain point. So now whenever things hurt me, I just don't really say anything. I keep it to myself. Certainly don't be like me. If something hurts, Let yourself cry. Let it out. Don't become me. It's not a healthy thing. My dad shouldn't have done it. It's the whole reason we have emotions. You're meant to feel them. Telanthric only wants money, to be honest, at this point. I don't know why, because just based on his YouTube channel, he makes like $250,000 a year. It's like, how much money do you really need? I could live on half of that. Like, why do you need all that? Like, that's not including anything else. And that's if we're being generous. Like, one of the months, he got 41 million views. If he just had a $2 RPM, just $2 per 1,000 views, that would have been $82,000. I'm gonna, unveil the curtain a bit. Some of my videos have a $5 RPM. Most of my streams are $6 RPM. If that was even just a $4 RPM on some of those, that would turn that into like, what is the math? 4 times, so 41 million times, that would be, what is that? That's a lot of clams. That is a lot of clams. I don't know why, like, I don't know what else he needs. Even based on his current monthly views at just being like around 8 to 10 million. That's still like 10,000 if just $1 each, which is not gonna happen. It's usually around 3 to 4. So he's making like $30,000 to $40,000 a month just on YouTube. Like, he shouldn't need all. Like, I don't get it. Maybe he eats a lot. He's like Queso. He's just eating and eating and eating. He needs a massive mansion, which I wouldn't even be against. I would probably have a mansion, but that's just because I'd want my family living with me. I don't like being alone. But it'd have to be big enough where I don't hear them. I like the mode, Bob. I just think it should have been here sooner. People have been joking about this new mode for the last like 4 months, and it drops now, like during a time where there's been not a whole lot. Barry, does your team get you on endless leaderboard? I wouldn't know, Morris, because I don't try to do endless. The game just goes on way too long. So does this game, though, but at least we're doing it with multiple people. Even if I did it by myself, endless mode takes way too long. Just takes way too long. You can get a free ultimate. I mean, I could. It just would take too long. I don't want to do it. Ooh. Those guys look cool. I know they're not new, but they still look cool. Barry, can't you auto-skip? We auto-skipped around this wave last time, and we lost. We can't auto-skip this. We just have to take it slow. Otherwise, we risk losing, and we've spent 88 minutes. We might as well spend like another 10, 15 and actually do it right and get the coins. Like, there's no reason we should lose just for the heck of it. We've already gotten this far. So much massive men, yeah. They're a bunch of units. Hello, Marcos. Yeah, I know, Priscilla. Unless kind of waste your time. Yeah, I know. They do it as a way to keep you playing the game. They don't realize that most of the people playing the game are children. They don't even... If we just ignore the brain rot stuff that's been happening lately, where people don't have the attention spans to play something that long, just look at it from a child's perspective anyways. Some kids have time they can play. No child, if I only have a few hours to play a game, I am not going to waste my 3 hours that I have on endless mode where, like, what am I? I'm going to play 1 match a day? No. It's just not great. It's just a waste of time. like they kind of shot themselves in the foot because they put everything towards endless mode expecting it to fix the problems. It's not. And yes, it's the real toilet side effects. And also, Liz, the cat cut me.
Cut you?
Cut me. No, he got me. It was bleeding. I had to use... I was bleeding out.
Oh my god! It's a massacre in here.
It was.
Oh! Well, the jail's full right now.
I don't want to play ABYSMAL anymore. Me neither.
No.
The more I look at it, the more it's boring. It just feels like endless mode 2.0. Barry, when is the video about you talking about toilet side effects dying coming out? I will be talking about it if I can finish it, maybe tomorrow.
I was able to save Japan.
I might talk about it tomorrow. And yeah, I have a lot of talking points on it. Because I feel like everyone kind of lumps in the same-ish kind of talking points, but I feel like people are missing the obvious.
I died on stream.
Yeah, I almost died on the stream.
Oh my god.
They're literally causing the game to, like, croak themselves. Just out of not wanting to do anything. It's been 3 weeks since you posted. Oh, I know. I was telling Liz this yesterday that I feel like the channel's on a bit of an out. Thanks for subbing, Puzzles. Like, I expect the first video back to get, like, 5 views. Just because it's been so long. And I kind of deserve that. But at the same time, it's not really my fault. I can't do anything about it. It's like, the kid in the living room screams all day. He never is quiet. So I have to choose moments where I have, like, 5 seconds of peace. Where I can record without him being heard in the background. When you can use frog skin, maybe. It makes the framing of the video a little weird. It'd be a little hard to focus because I'd just be like blump, 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 all the way.
No, Anthony.
Blump, 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 blump. Hi, I want to join your game. Well, we're in a game right now. A very long game. We need a time stop? I don't think so. I don't think we need a time stop. I don't know if these guys are strong. I don't want to waste... I'm going to get that guy just in case. There was one guy slivering away. I don't want to take a chance. I just didn't want to take a chance on that guy getting a little too far. I know, I'm going to have to do 2, so I'd have to give away 12 things. Because it's 6 things given away each hour, and it's been an hour. Well, it's been 2 hours. So, well, since the last one, so that, yeah, it's going to be 12 items. Which is fine. Yeah, 92 minutes for 1,000 coins. Ain't it great? They suck. They suck with the scaling. If you play with this many people, it should scale up. Like, it should be at minimum 5,000 coins. Because I'm spending a long time, and I'm doing it 5 times the difficulty. It's like, this is 5 times harder. Or 4 times harder. It's like, it's not even the same mode. Like, I'm getting the same payout for doing a harder task. Skip? No way. If we skip, we croak. Yeah, they're literally taking it down on purpose by refusing to keep the content that is already content, by constantly stagnating their units. They never stop doing that. Like the stagnation. If a new mythic comes out, well, it can't be even 5% better than the last mythic. All the mythics are the same. They're trash. Why would I ever get the last one when I can get the... Like, look at the shotgun and the katana speaker woman and tell me there's a massive difference. They're like the same thing. They both are trash. Like, why would I waste my coins summoning that? Why? What's the point? No point. There is no point. There is literally no point. They always do bare minimum. And we've been stun locked at the 130,000 damage threshold. It never can go above that. It's lame. It's like, do something exciting. Corrupted Camera got buffed? Exactly. The buff is for stuff that is just rich. Like NG and the Corrupted. Like, are you kidding me? Corrupted, just because I have them doesn't mean everyone has them. And NGs only have 20,000 that exist, or 21,000 that exist. Most of the player base does not have engineers. So they don't get to enjoy that content. I don't get it. Totally tired of its YouTube's complain about the game too, and yet the creators don't even listen or try to improve the game whatsoever. They never have, and they probably never will, and it'll be a downfall. It's like the same thing with people wanting to play multiple tower defense games. I don't like the idea of being able to play a competitor's version of, like, you know, totally tower defense, but they're not even consistent with their own rules. Like they'd say, oh, you can't play that, and then Bemmy gets removed because he said, hey, well, I'm gonna still play it, and they're like, okay, you're gone. And then Snappy says, hey, I'm leaving, you know, this game isn't what it used to be, it doesn't give me the hard money no more, no views for me, I'ma move on. And then his videos start doing bad, and then they add sandbox, and he's like, you know what, I'm coming back. And they accept him. It's like, what do you mean? He broke the rules. Why didn't... Like, where's Bemmy? Where's Bemmy coming back? Like, I didn't know you could just bait and switch. It's like they're accepting that they should play games with people. Like, the second Snappy left, and I don't even have anything against Snappy, but the second he leaves and says he's going to go branch off and do other things, I wouldn't have accepted him back as a partner again. Because he accepted that. Like, he said he was moving on because he wanted to get, like, more opportunities, bigger views, whatever. And that's fine. That's his right to do. I disagree with it. But that's his decision. It's his channel. Nobody should be forced to do one type of thing. But to just be able to come back after that is just so weird. I don't know. It just seems so strange. Like, imagine doing that at, like, your actual job. It's like, hey, you guys are stinky duty heads. I don't make enough money here. I'm going to work somewhere else. And then the job turns out that they just raised everyone's paycheck by like $4. And he's like, hey, I'm back. It's like, what do you mean you're back? You're fired. You're gone. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my opinion on that, but that's just how I see it. I just see it like as a betrayal thing. Like you're leaving a game just to profit off of it, but then you come back. Like you come back a day or two later to kiss the ring again. And even in his return video, he said, I messed up. So he was banking on the game failing, but then returned when it started doing good again. Like, he's just ready to jump ship. He has no loyals at all. Like, no loyalties. I don't know. I disagree with that. Not only Bemmy Blacks got back there, and, like, 3 other partners got back because of the new community manager, which Bemmy should have been back the second people were allowed to do it. He should have immediately had an apology thrown at him. Because whilst he accepted the terms shouldn't, like, they removed it. I don't know why they do that. Like, it's so weird. It's like it's either okay or it's not okay. They keep flip-flopping. It's like that had real implications for Bemmy. They completely messed with things when they could have just came to that conclusion months and months ago. So I don't know. It just seems kind of slippery, the whole thing. Yeah, I like that Philanthropy gave people more room with games. It shouldn't have happened to begin with. That's my point. They're a studio. Like, they control the rules. Like, it's their rules. So if they decide something's against the rules, then it's against the rules. They're supposed to be thinking long and hard about it. Not just being like, we don't think people should do that. And then in a few months, you know what, that's actually not so bad. It's like, that has real implications. People lose partner. That can mess with their view counts. That can mess with their video ideas. It's like, that can mess with a lot of things. It's like just a disregard for everyone. Like with Bemmy, it started this whole big drama. It's like, that should have been something that was concluded months prior. I'm waiting for him to get a little closer. Bum 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 bum. I hope nobody uses the altar. I don't know if it stacks. Congrats, you won. Well, we don't know that yet. Female toilet boss, hear me out, guys. No, I don't think I will. I'm not hearing you. Not anymore. Go to naughty jail. I was sad when Bermy lost his partner because he was the first partner to sign my unit on stream. That's cool. I'm gonna sneeze.
Nope.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I'm over here. I'm safe.
We did it. We don't know this. It could just fly right to the end zone. Be like Tom Brady with wings. You never know. Okay, I think we definitely won. And it only took us 102 minutes for 1,000 coins. Gee, I wonder why people aren't playing Toilet Tower Defense right now. Could it be that you only have 24 hours in a day? And at that rate, that means you'd only have 12,000 coins around a day? Don't you want to spend 12 hours, or no, 24 hours to get 12,000 coins? I know you do. I know you do. You don't even have to tell me. It's a yes. Thank you for agreeing. So lame. So lame. 1,200 coins is what you give me. 1,200 coins. 102 minutes. 1,200 coins. Thank you so much for this new content. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. 1,200. Let me go buy some of the new stuff that just came out. You know, I'm so pumped. Spent a long time. This new up. Oh, that's for Robux. Oh, I can't buy that. Oh, well, the summons. You know, I could go summon some good units. Let me go spend this 1,200 coins. You know, when God gives you 1,200 coins, you spend it on the lemons. Oh, I can't summon 10 because that's 4,500 coins. Well, I mean, I could get 2 units here. That's pretty good. Or maybe I could get... Oh, wait, no, that's 10,800. Oh, wait, I could get 1 summon. 1 summon of the Mythic Crate. That's not too bad. I get a 1% chance to get an upgraded Titan Speaker, man. That's good. 2 hours, 1 summon. Let's do it. Let's see what I get. I spent 2 hours, and I got a large Speaker, man. See, guys, that's gains. That's gains right there. I could sell that for... Let's see. I'm very curious. How many gems will it sell for? I'm going to place my bet. 2 hours... 1,200 coins. I feel like it has to be about 2,000 gems. That's gotta be what it sells for, surely. I mean, a hyper is like 10,000, so I mean, I gotta have to get something decent to afford that, right? I want to improve my strategies. So let me go rare. 8 gems. So, okay, so 1,200 coins, 2 hours, 1 summon, 8 gems. Nice. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, don't give me too much advantage now. I'm only trying to play the game how it's intended. Maybe my problem is I should have used, a boost. That could have helped. I would have gotten 2 summons. That's my fault. You see the problem? It's so goofy. So freaking goofy. It is. It's the biggest scam. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of anything. That is so pathetic. That is so... Because really imagine it. Like, you're me. You joined a bunch of people. You spent 2 hours playing the game with everyone else. You got carried to the end zone because, you're playing with your friends. 2 hours investment. You get 1 summon. You get nothing. How am I going to improve? How can I improve? Like, how am I supposed to ever get better? Like, if I had nothing and my friends carried me in that mode, because let's be honest, a lot of people do that, how am I supposed to get better? I just got, like, what am I supposed to do? It's goofy. It is so goofy. I'm left no options. Like, 8 gem unit. Like, you gotta be kidding me. That's so stupid. I don't even know where I'd begin if I started playing nowadays. Like, if I didn't already, be McBufferson here. Because I might have a lot, but a lot of people don't. They start playing today. How the heck would you even begin? I don't get that. It's like pulling hairs. I do think the community is based upon the game itself. There's so many beggars in the community, yes, because there's young children, young fetuses, feti as I call them, running around squirming like snakes in a bucket. But it's also the fault of the game because the game is just not at all friendly to just starting. It's gonna take a week before you can actually get anything decent. Just the slowness and the failing at easy mode, like 20 coins a pop, like that is, or 100 coins, or whatever it is, like, it's so lame. There's a reason this starter pack is here, and there's a reason why 1.36 million of them exist. Because it just makes the most sense, like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Because it's a good starter. Like, insane. Absolutely sucks. I blame them for the beggars. You could honestly clip that whole spiel I just had and put that as a video, and it would perfectly explain the situation. You spend that much time on something and you get diddle all in return. Barry, do you think it might be or might take for time to listen to people? I don't think they're ever going to listen. I don't think they will. And I don't even know if it's fully like nefarious. I think they just don't have the ability to do it. We have one developer. And even Inhi has said it, not Inhi, oh my god, the wrong guy. Even I'm Evan has said it, where most of the time for updates comes down to waiting for modelers to model the units. So he's just waiting on other people to do their job. It's like it's not even a proper team. I mean, I'd be lazy to win easy mode too, Dylan, if it took me like 30 minutes to get 100 coins. It's just not a great time investment. That took 2 hours. I got 1 summon. It's like insane. But alright. Giveaways is due. Yeah, and it is very pay to win. Like, we waited all that time. You think they might add something to make the game easier? Nope. Nobody, no. Alright. This one's gonna be scam. That's the keyword this time. Scam. So if you type scam, for the people who don't understand how this works, basically, If you type scam, don't spam it. Just type it once, because if you spam, you become not able to win, as it says here. I have it on, so it's anti-spam. Then I'll click roll it. It'll pick a random person who typed that phrase, and then we will spin the wheel like so. And whatever it lands on, the person that won from being picked here will get whatever this lands on. So this will be, so if Eduardo was picked, then he gets the green laser, and I send it to the post office. But alright, 3, 2, 1, here we go! Fortner. Now the wheel is a scam. Oh, it is. Most certainly. It is croaking. Yippee. So type your name, Fortner, and let's see what you're gonna get. Oh, come on, man. Well, we're doing this 11 more times, because that took 2 hours. Hey, that's pretty good. No, godly. That's pretty good. That's dang good. That's not too bad at all. I think those still have decent value, even though there's a million of them that exist. Not bad. Code plays? No, this is the real game. I know I'm just super rich. People immediately see it and think I'm just in the sandbox, but I can assure you, this is the real game. This is my inventory. I am just big Buffy McBufferson. I don't know what to tell you. My spoils are off the charts. This is real deal. This is the real Chick-fil-A. Alright, the next word will be, I don't know. The next word will be, you know, we're gonna do fish again. I don't care. Double fish. You can never have too much fish. No. It'll be egg. It'll be egg. Don't you dare type fish. Don't you dare. It's egg. It's egg now. It is egg. I will give you time to adapt to the egg. Egg and fish. Do. Letting people type. Don't spam, though. Remember, if you spam, you can't win, because it'll auto-remove you. Fish egg. That's not what I meant, VR. I think that might have ticked you out of winning. Yeah, it did. I'll mark you back as eligible, because it was a joke. But alright. 3, 2, 1. King Abraham. Nice. Also, do I have any slow mode on? Or is it just everyone can type? Did I set that? Is there a sub limit? Or a sub mode? We tried that once. No, everyone can type. Okay, good. That is very good. I didn't say I was going to put slow mode. I asked if there was. I didn't know. But let's see what you get. Bum 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 bum. That's anticlimactic. Let us see. You were so close to so much. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Bro, it's Abraham 26. I mean, it's Abraham. Okay, pick one, dude. It's Abraham, whatever, 2016. Then it's 2017. I mean, it's 2016. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one do I even send it to? I'm going to send it to both. Okay. I have to show it for proof that I'm sending it. There we go. Wait, you're not even at 10? No. We still have, what, 10 more to go? This is gonna take a long time. Oh my god. Make the new word L. You know, it'll just be L. If you just type L. How can we join it? You just type L and you get thrown into... It'll just pick someone random who said it. But you don't have to spam. If you spam, you can't win. I'm seeing a lot of people spam. If you spam, it doesn't count. You won't get picked if you spam. It's on anti-spam, so if you type it more than once, you can't win. Which is why you can see a lot of people blanked out. Because it won't count you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Bloxy. Bloxy. Let down your hair. Are you here, Bloxy? Bloxy, you better be here. You better be. I'm not seeing the words. There they are. Okay, let's see. Come on, I want to get rid of this stinking demented Titan cameraman. Let me give him away. Oh, so close to him. Reroll. Reroll. Yes. Okay. Maybe you have a chance yet. Grr, the wheel being a scammer. Yeah. A hyper? Either way, that's good. Whichever that is. Hyper. Right on the chinny chin chin. That's really good, Zeke. 10,000 gems is pretty good. Because even if you don't want a hyper, that's good. That's a good valued unit. Congratulations. Do I have a signed one? I do. I have one from Dino. I'm going to keep the one I have from Dino. I don't want to give it away. Alright, let's see the next one. So, congratulations. The next one's food. If you just type food, food will work. Am I on the list? If you type food, you get on the list. See? Look, you typed it, and now if I go down to your name, you'll see that, where is it? There you are. See? It's basic. You just type in what's there, and then you're entered to win. If you spam, it doesn't count. So, like, Riley spammed it multiple times, so he can't win, because he spammed it. You just type it once. Why am I not entered? Did you spam it? Well, I don't even see you. Mr. Wig. Oh. Oh. Did you spam it? So you said food. Huh. I think because you said it earlier. I think that's the problem. I think because you said it earlier. Wait, didn't you win anyways, Wiggles? Didn't you win last time? Or one of the times? Am I blanked out? I don't think so. No, you're not blanked out. That could have been also at Wiggles. It could be keeping track of, like, who won already. Am I also blanked out? Oh god, now I was just gonna ask if they're blanked out. No, you're not blanked out. If you've typed it once, you're not blanked out. I think Wiggles is only blanked out because he won earlier. And it's still marking him as that he won. Or maybe because he typed food earlier. I don't know. But 3, 2, 1. Beautifully aged. Yes. That does look beautifully aged. Can't you see? Username. Who dat? This person. I thought I got an ad. Do you want to be beautifully aged like this woman? You can too. For the low, low price of $8.95, you could have a nose like this. Did they put their name? Beautifully aged. Can you show us the beautiful name? Well, it says in the description how it works. If they don't claim it in 3 days, then I re-roll it. Oh, there it is. Deeb, Golden Boy. I'm sorry, wait. Is Deeb using an alt? Deeb? Is that? It's me, Deeb. Oh, you don't say. Deeb? Hold on. Deeb, you're looking a little different lately. You don't look like how you used to look. Well, he didn't win before, so, I mean, I count it. If he won before and he's using it now, then I'd call it cheating. But he hasn't won, so it's whatever. It doesn't really matter what account. He's transgender. Hey, maybe he is. What's it to ya? Is that true, Deeb? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. He's transgender. That came out of nowhere. It's just the way he said it. That's so funny to me. It's just like, he's transgender. Like, oh my god. How could it be? It probably just his mom's account. Like his phone account or something. It doesn't matter. But congratulations on winning. Alright, what does that mean? Like 8 more to go? I think it's 7 more. So the next phrase will just be orange. Just to make it simple. Favorite color. That's funny. Yeah, don't spam. If you spam it, why does Riley have like a need to spam so much? Is it because you don't want to win, Riley? Because you only have to type it once. Did it land on me? No, it landed on Deeb. Deeb's mother. I think it was Deeb's mother. Could have been a sister, I suppose. Aunt, maybe. Don't know. Didn't ask. Could have been a transgender. I don't know. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Fredbear, aka Wiggles V2. Which not Wiggles, but looks like Wiggles. Are you here, Fred? I would imagine so. You have to be, because you typed the new phrase. It's just whether or not you left in that, like, short time frame. Wiggles V2 what? It's because he's a FNAF, don't you see it? He's a FNAF man. Just like you. You're a FNAF man. That's a whole different person. From your perspective. I disagree. And hello, Zen? I don't really know how to say it. Lost twin brother, exactly. Alright, we got a name, and now we got the wheel. We got the wheel. Here we go. Let's go. Well, that's not too bad. Well, congratulations. I guess congratulations are in order. Well, I don't know if you care for that unit, but you now have the new unit, so congratulations. I can now get rid of him. Yep. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Did not expect it. I didn't either. That caught me so off guard. I was paying attention to chat and then I looked up and I'm like, oh. Finally went away. You have ultimate? Yeah, I'm rich. Didn't you forget? Thanks for subbing, Brad. But haven't you learned by now that I am big LaBeouf man? So yes, I have le ultimate. I have everything. Basically, except for like the chief and a few other things. But I am Mick Richman. I'm something of a rich myself. These giveaways are supposed to help me get rid of my stuff. Oh, I only have my one chef. Yeah, I'm something of a buff. But okay, back to the thingy. You want to get rid of the ultimate? Well, he's not on the wheel. I do have to remove him, though, because I don't have another one. The Demented. I only had one. Because I bought it before the stream just to give away. I didn't know if anyone was going to get it. I didn't get it? What do you mean? Oh, don't tell me you sent me your username. Or your nickname. It's supposed to be your username. Why do people send nicknames? It doesn't work. Multiple people can have the same nickname. You can only have one username. Like, people can nickname themselves BerryFunChannel, but their actual username is, you know, Fish Channel. That means if you sent it to their nickname, that it would go to me. Like, it can't know which nickname is who. That's why you're supposed to give your username, because you can only have one username. Like, nobody can have BerryFunChannel except me.
Why did you throw that? Jerk.
Alright, next phrase, we'll do blue. It's not case sensitive, Deku. It could take a little time. I mean, it's ultimately your responsibility to give me the right name. Like, I can't know your name for you. There's no way for me to know it. Is that your favorite color? No, my favorite color is orange. It goes orange, green, pink, or blue. Pink and blue is like tied for the color, but it's more of like a cotton candy blue. Joanne. Fun and games. You winnered. Congratulations. How much more? I think 5 more. Any time now. Can I come back on since I was gone for 2 spins? What do you mean? You won once, didn't you? And stop spamming. I hate when people spam. It's like the whole world revolves around you. Like, why do you gotta spam? The other people chat and matter too, not just your messages. Look at chat, please. I don't know how to type it. What do you mean, your username? Is it being blocked? I don't know how to type it in. Let me see. I'm gonna go on my phone. I'll see if it shows up. Sometimes YouTube doesn't let you put your name in for some reason. So I'm gonna check. 1 second. I am still gonna spin it though. Oh, there it is. Is that your name on the stream? The Money Guy 2015? Just to confirm. Are we gonna give away a Sigma? Please let me give away a Sigma. Darn, green laser. Yes? Okay. Well, congratulations on the green laser. We should have a sub mode, so you have to be sub for 20 minutes at least. Yeah, I was going to do it, but then I realized it wasn't on, so I didn't want to put it on, like, after all this time. But usually, it's supposed to be on, like, at the start of the stream. But we're just rocking with it now. Alright, 4 more. And then we're on to... I don't even know, because we're close to the end of the stream anyway, so we're probably just going to have to do another giveaway after this one. We're just going up the colors. Now it's green. Bro, the ad jump scared me. That ad is giving me crab rangoons. Yeah, 19 more minutes, another giveaway. That's the problem with Toilet Tide Defense. They give you a 2-hour match, and now it's thrown everything into weirdness. Three, 2, 1, go. Miles. Nice. Very nice. Username. Watch the prize be a green laser. It better not be. Why won't it let me get back on, like, bro? What are you talking about? I think because it doesn't let people who won prior enter again. If you won before, you can't win again. Alright, Miles, put your username. Let's see. Bro, my username don't work on YouTube. Oh. Are you in the game then? That was not too bad. Give him Sigma. Hey, that's not the worst thing. That's decent. Yes, I am. Could you say what your username starts with? Like the first 3 letters. Would that work on YouTube? Oh, cool kid. Oh, yeah, you're the only cool kid in the game. So I believe, sir, I owe you, I think, a Titan Clockman. Jeez, I have so many of these. How much do they sell for? I'm rich. Even more rich than I knew. Thank you, Barry. No problem. You're the one that won. I don't control who wins. It's just the way the fates are aligned. Next color is pink, because yes. Maybe 800. I mean, even at 800 with like 40 of them, that's, oh man, I'll still take it. Hey, that's actually really cool. I think it does. I think it doesn't count people who already won. That's cool. Because that means people that haven't won, or that means basically the more people that win, the easier chance for the people that didn't win. Because you're going up against less people. Pliz? No, you already won Bloxy. Am I on there? Yeah, you should be. As long as you didn't spam, you didn't already win. Yeah, you're there. That's cool. I like that. I didn't know it actually tracked who won. But it does. Am I on there? Yeah, you are. Where are you? Oh wait, you're not. Did you spam? Is that what it was? Where's symbiote? So you said pink. Oh, it's because you said pink twice. If you type it multiple times, you can't. Because it has an anti-spam thingy on. What do you mean you didn't? Look at the stream. Alright? You said pink right there. And then you said pink. You said pink twice. And then you said pink again. You said pink 3 times. And then 4 times. You've said pink multiple times. You can only say it once. It's to prevent people from spamming the chat. Or at least punish the people that spam the chat. Sorry? Oh, I don't want an apology. I'm just saying that's why you're not there. It's like, I didn't do anything. I just have this on anti-spam so that people are less inclined to spam. And yeah, you're on there, Dark. See? You're right there. If you just type pink once at all, you're already entered. You don't have to type it again. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and words. Aaron. My dot is not blue. Probably because you typed twice or something. I don't know. It seems to work clearly. Either there's 2 reasons you wouldn't be up there. Either you won prior, or you typed it multiple times. That's the only way your name wouldn't be eligible. And it resets every time. Like, so if you spam this time, it's not like you're locked out of all of them. Just, you basically can't win this time. But when the next one comes around, you will be able to. Baller. Let's see what you get, Mr. Ball. And then I think there's 2 more? 3 more? 2 more? I don't know. I get all lost in the sauce. Reroll. Well, it's my genuine pleasure. I explain how it works in the description. I wrote it out before the stream started. NG. That face is accurate. Yeah, that was a good one. That one's really good. An engineer, huh? Is this the real game? Of course it's the real game. What do I look like, a brokey? Obviously, it's the real game. What kind of inventory looks like this in Sandbox? So is this your proper username? I don't want to send it to the wrong, like, username, not nickname, like, actual name. So, like, Cosmic here, his actual name is one not Cosmic, not Cosmic the box. Alright, because I don't want to send it to, like, I don't want to send it to cyberspace. Oh god, all of mine are signed. Oh wait, nope, there's one that's not signed. Okay. Dang. Congratulations. Not every time that happens. That's cool. Can you stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'm gonna be making a video tomorrow, so I have no clue. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, type purple. Don't spam purple. Only type it once. You can tell this is the real game, by the way, just based on the look of it. Like, we all have hundreds of wins. Hundreds of wins, random gems, the marketplace works. Like, you can clearly, and plus there's the exact amount of engineers that's in the real, like, it's clearly real. Am I on the list? If you didn't spam, you are. And you are. You're right there. It's really simple. You just type purple once. That's it. You wait. Even if it takes 5 minutes for me to click roll it, it still counts. Like, you just type it once and you're all, like, automatically in. You just don't type it again.
Sing ever right now. Barry.
3, 2, 1.
He just walked over and just went bloop right against my leg.
Gross. 3, 2, 1, go! And hello, T1D Strong. What, Abraham? Didn't you already win? Abraham. Username? I'm sorry. Does that say... You sure? You sure, Wiggles? You sure about this? It's a different person? I call baloney. 1 second. I am going to do some looking. I need to confirm suspicions. It's a different account from last time. It could be a different account, but it's very similar. Remember, because he was hopping from 2016 to 2017, and now this one has the same part of his middle last name from his channel. Because the other the other name was the same one. Look, we're about to figure this out right now. I think it is an alt. And look who he's friends with. Abraham Hamden 2016. That's the main guy that won. Because he kept flip-flopping his name. The funny thing is, if he didn't mess up his name earlier, I wouldn't have probably remembered. But he's friends with him, which means he is him. Like, you can't fool me. You can't fool me, okay? You can't spam the huckster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll. You already won. Alts aren't allowed to win. Yeah, we could just re-roll it. There we go. Matthew Smith, congratulations. He made it for you. Yeah. Yeah, that was not gonna work on me. I have a good memory. And people always ask, APA, do you memory? Yeah, clearly I do. Ain't no way that was gonna happen. Is he complaining about the reroll? You made me cry? What do you mean? You can't win twice. That's unfair for everyone else. You already won. And if you're trying to make me feel bad, I don't. I would feel bad if Matthew Smith over here didn't get to win because you took his item that he was supposed to get. Now that would make me feel bad. I might even shed a tear. But I am not going to feel bad for somebody that already won. Like, what are you talking about? Please, you only give me some seeds.
Not making Barry cry today.
You can't make me cry even if you tried. Can't happen. Not gonna happen. A present man is not the best either. That's insane. Ultimate sadness. But rules are rules. I would give something better just because of, you know, to be stiffing up the guy over there, but can't do it. Be unfair. And now the last one, which technically isn't the last one because we already have the next already at the next hour. It's okay, I'm talking to my son, no worries, guys. You don't have a son, you are the sun. What are you talking about, talking to sun? I don't think so. Look up at the sun. Because that's the only level of brightness you're going to have. Is the sun's glow upon you. He's a hardcore fan. That's actually his cousin's account. Uh-huh. See, if I was a father comforting my child, I would also put in a laughing my apricots off at the end of a message. It's like, imagine being like, yo, my son's crying. He's just actually a fan, you know. It's his cousin's account. Lamau. Like, what? You didn't even space it out. Lamau. Yep, that sold me. You got me good. It must be his father. It's gotta be. He would never lie. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Lamau. I'm comforting my son, guys. Lamau. So goofy. People think I was born yesterday. Am I still in? If you typed it once, you're in. And the phrase is white for the people just listening. That's not like in the thing. Is it case sensitive? No. It says it right here. Keyword, where it says it right here. Case insensitive, which means it's not case sensitive. So you can type lowercase, you can type uppercase. Doesn't really matter. You could type it, you know, capital W, lowercase H, capital I, you know, capital E, lowercase t. Like, it doesn't really matter. You could spell the whole thing normally with just a capital T and an E at the end, and it'll be perfectly fine. This guy's problematic. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? That's the kind of manipulation I deal with, like, like every day if I play this game. It's brutal. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Safe. That's nice. Safe actually just, like, jumped into the stream. Congratulations, Safe. He is 20, the 2016 is probably the birth year. Oh, it's most definitely the birth year. It's always the birth year. Whenever there's a number, it's either the birth year or the birthday. Like, it's one or the other. Or their age. You would never, like, what's that 2016 gonna do? It's clearly their age. Like, the year. I'm your father. Oh my god, it's the father. Lamau. Let's see what Mr. Lamau gets. Let us see. Is he a Sigma? Ooh. He's a Sigma father. Now that's good. Only the Sigmaist fathers say Lamau. Here you go, Mr. Vader. Enjoy Yo Sigma. Wherever he might be. There he is. Sigma Man. Definitely one of the funniest looking units. Single mother, it was just a father. Huh? Oh my god. Abraham's still back at it. I'm a single mother. Let's get it. Have a blessed day, guys. What? The dad just said something. What are you talking about, single mother? You know what? I don't think you have any parents, actually, come to think of it. Your father's fake and your mother's fake. Clearly, you're puppeting them like puppets. Puppeteering them like puppets. Like, I don't even... They don't exist. The family's a lie. No wonder why the chromosome's low. You're raising yourself. That's so unfortunate. I mean, I'd say it's emotional damage, but you kind of need parents to develop emotions. Queso is eating him. He has like a brain amoeba or something. I don't know what's going on. Flesh-eating brain amoeba. Yeah, it's sad how bad. And you know what's really sad, Deku? He's probably coping like really hard. Because children typically they like make jokes when they get caught out. But I guarantee like 30 minutes from now, he's actually going to be like emotionally distraught. Thinking like, how is he going to be able to come back onto his alt or his main account? Like, he feels as though he ruined the whole situation. It's like he's just digging himself a hole. What he should have done is, oh, I didn't know alts were allowed, and that's it. And just leave. Like, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But he's made it a big deal now. He's shown us a side of him that's just kind of hard to, like, to swallow. Like, well, oh, this guy's a weird, obsessed man. Like, that's just a weird thing to ignore. The next one's gonna be yellow. And now we have to do 6 more. Because it's the next hour. What did he mean by he was a single mother? He meant that... I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. A single mother. Maybe he birthed himself. That could be it. He did the impossible. Hey, Cosmic's here. Cozy Cosmic. What are you doing when you hit 100,000 subs? Buying a peanut butter mint chocolate cake. And I am eating the whole thing. And the cool gimmick with this peanut butter mint chocolate cake is that there is going to be a big Reese's peanut butter cup in the very center. And I will be eating all of that. Yeah, sounds about right. Am I in the giveaway? If you typed it once, you are. Which you aren't because you typed it multiple times. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ohio Skibidi. Channel member? Wow. Barry just violated an 8-year-old's existence. Well, no, he violated himself. YouTube's for like, what, 13 and up? That's not my fault. People can make mistakes. It's the way he went about it. It's like if he genuinely didn't know, it's like he's just supposed to say, hey, I don't know. Like usually when you do something bad, the only thing that saves you is the truth. It's like, oh, I didn't know. But when you become combative and then try to be all manipulative about it, well then now nobody likes you because nobody likes somebody who's trying to lie and be manipulative. But if he just said like, oh, I didn't know, then it wouldn't be a big deal. It's like, oh, he didn't know. Okay. And I would have believed him. Like, okay, he didn't know that. But when he lies about stuff, now I'm only able to assume that he's just a liar. But are you here, Ohio Skibidi? I'm losing my voice. Make a video of you eating it? Oh, I will. It'll be delicious. He's not here, I think. Give it some time. He might be here. He needs to get banned out of this universe? No, he can come back. He can always come back. You can change. It's just going to be very embarrassing when he does. Alright, I'm going to give it a minute. A single minute. 30 seconds. Barry, if I get landed on and get green laser or below, I'll give it to someone who needs it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ohio has been here. I just, because we just did the number or the phrase thing, so just want to give it time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have to re-roll. Totally. It's always a shame when you have to re-roll it because you just know they're gonna come back later. Like there's a chance that they'll come back later and be like, "Oh, I won." But it's like I can't do nothing. I don't know you're there. It's like I don't even know what's going on there. But you won totally. And let us see. A 3, a 2, a 3, 2, 1. What's it going to be? Oh? Le Hyper. Is that good for you, totally? How do you feel about that one? I think a hyper is good. That's not too bad at all. You feel good about it? Could have been a camera woman. People forget the camera woman is a thing you can win. Like, it is very possible that someone in the next couple turns could just straight up land on a camera woman. And this guy got a hyper. I feel like my heart would be in the toilet if that happened to me. Wait, what did you say about it? You said... What'd you say? Where is it? Wait, where was the... Oh, it would be the best CPS unit I have. Oh, so you got a good one then. I'm just going through the colors at this point. We have 4 more to go. Nobody say anything about the color because it's gonna happen. Someone always will. YouTube must be so confused. The YouTube bots must be so confused. They're like, what the heck in the 5 rainbows is going on in that stream? Wherever it's spamming each color. Racist Barry. Hey, I didn't hear anyone say racist Barry when I said the color was white. What's the difference, huh? Huh? Is that racism? Seems it to me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Cosmic! Cosmic, I hope to God you're here. We stand woke. Whatever that means. Thanks for subbing, Jace. Oh, cool. What a response to winning. Alright, Jace needs to stop spamming. Holy heck. Alright, let's see what you get. Ow. You get off of me. Cat keeps attacking my foots. Angie? Oh my god. Oh man. I'm taking a beating today. I am taking a serious beating today. Second engineer. Yeah, holy skibidi, that's a valuable boy right there. Dang. And they're all signed. I literally have none that's not signed. Well, that's my fault. That's how it works. If I don't have any other unit that's not signed, I have to give the signed one. It's like, I'm not gonna go back into my inventory and then unsign it. It's like, that's not fair. It's as is. If the unit has $10 million in it, then that's just how it's gonna be. It's like, I'm the one that put it there. That's my fault. What's the next color? We'll just do rainbow. Yeah, 2 big boys today. We've given away some crazy stuff. And no matter how much I give away, there's always going to be someone that says, Barry, you didn't give anything to me, you suck. Even though I literally don't control who wins or what they win. It's like everybody right now that gets picked, I could pick 6 winners. They could each get an engineer and I'd never have another one. What's a dang word? It literally says it right there. It's rainbow. You can't read? You don't have glasses? LGBTQ stream? That's good. I'm one. Barry? Yes? Oh. Oh. I forgot to put the screen on. Yeah. Shut up. Everyone shut up now. My bad. There you go. Guys, I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. I haven't slept good. I just spent 2 hours in that dookie mode. Okay, it's hard on me. It's difficult. Oh man. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and Amir. Nice. Go complain to Telephic then? Nah, I don't want our DMs to just be filled with baloney. You tired at Sam for me, bruh? I'm tired because I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I've been tired a lot lately. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. But he put his name and then immediately what he wants. Yeah, greedy boy. But yeah, I'm losing my voice also. You can probably hear it. I've been losing my voice. And she sneezed behind me. Disgusting.
You sneeze on me, boy.
Difference, my room.
What?
My room. Let's see what Greedy Man gets, because he wasn't too greedy. That's funny. That's karma right there. Well, I'm a man of me word. That's what that is. Oh, look at that. I abide by the rules. It's not me that makes them, but it's the game that chooses them. I love that. I love that. I would have been, I'm gonna be honest, I would have been bitter if he got like an engineer, like a Spider TV or anything. The only thing that would have made that better is if he got a camera woman. Bro got humbled. I know. That is a really funny comment, Cosmic. His brother got the opposite. He really did. He asked for a golden future. A golden future large Goldilocks. And he ended up getting a dang present. Oh, that's so funny. The next one's just gonna be karma. That's the keyword. Oh, bro's probably crying. I mean, I'm crying. That's funny. That's insane. I should have an option where it says you get nothing, but then that would obviously not be. That wouldn't be so nice. Because it, like, I don't know. Because obviously that wouldn't count as a giveaway if he doesn't actually get anything, because, you know, you get nothing from the role. So the least has to be, like, you know, the camera woman, or maybe like a speaker or something, like Speaker Man, just basic. Something other than just the camera woman. Barry, I love this side of you. Please be more toxic to beggars. I'm not even toxic on, like, purpose. I just don't like greedy people. I don't know. I am a little bit of a cynic lately. But alright, 3, 2, 1. Dylan. Nice. Very nice, Dylan. This cat keeps attacking the foot.
Anthony, come on.
Alright, he's here. Let's see what Dylan gets. Now Dylan is a man of the rules. He typed once. He was respectful. He gave his name, and for that, what does fate give a man that respects the rules? An NGY, of course. Congratulations, Dylan. Look at that. Isn't it crazy how things work? You respect the rules. You pay your dues. You do the things. You get good stuff. That's how it works. When you're greedy, you're selfish, you spam your name 50,000 times, you get nothing. But now, he gets something good, and he's getting a signed NG. I mean, that's really good. Jeez, that's 3 NGs today. But you see what happens when you listen to the rules? Yeah, I am running out of NGs. I'll have to buy more.
Anthony gets water. Anthony, please, for the love of
I'm
God.
glad you won. So last one for the stream, because I mean the stream's been for 4 hours, which is about the time I plan to stream anyways. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of things. So the next one's gonna be win. That's the word. Just win. When's the next giveaway stream? Oh, I don't know. I might do it like every 2 days, every 3 days. I don't think they'll be every day or anything like that, because I need one time to like restock a bit. And, you know, I want to actually work on like videos and stuff. I might make the toilet tower defense dying video tomorrow. Because it's going to just be me talking about a lot of things that's causing it, and then explaining one of the big issues with it.
Ow!
But we'll see. 3, 2, 1. Lego. Symbiote! Finally! He won. He was here the whole stream. And he's been here a few streams, so it's nice to see him win. Hey, if you're doing the video, should I edit it? Well, remember, message me on Discord in DMs. Because once the stream ends, I'm going to be reading the stuff and then doing my things. Alright, Symbiote's here. Let's see what the last thing given away is. Let it be good. And a Titan Beach Ball, man. I mean, that's not the worst. Biggest W giveaway hour in Berry history. I know that was so long. That was literally like probably 30-40 minutes of just straight up giving away stuff. Let's go. Oh, he's excited about that one. It's not bad. If you sold it, it's like that's free easy 3,000, 2,000 gems. That's still something. Bro, I'm leaving and never coming back. It's just a joke. It's sad thing is some people actually think that like that, Alex. Do it again? But I've done this for 4 hours. Well, Deku, we could do it through something else other than email, like media box or something. Can you send my user in chat? I cannot. I will check on my phone because for some reason on YouTube, like for computer, desktop, it doesn't actually show some messages for some reason. But if I'm directly like on my phone, I will actually see the messages. Like it doesn't show me the timed out messages like it should. I don't care if I went I already want to give away in one of the other streams. Well, that's good. I like doing the giveaway streams. It's just sometimes a little overwhelming because it's a lot of keeping track of stuff, and I'm sure I overgave stuff. Symbiote, let me see. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Wait, maybe I could check your user history. Yeah, I can't see it. Are you in the game? Hey Barry, I joined Discord. Thanks. I timed out like 7 people in the last 3 minutes. Why were they just spamming? Oh, they're just spamming their names. See, that's like the one downside of giveaway streams. You really just get a lot of the lobotomites, the fetuses, the feti. That's just the consequences of it. That's just how it's gonna be. It's funny how we have all these maps and they're all trash. I don't like really any of these maps anymore, except for probably Cameraman HQ, and even that one I'm hating. So my favorite one right now, probably Sand Isles. All the other maps are just trash. Like Toilet City is brain rot. Skibidi Riz, just baloney. They're all saturation. Desert, I don't even know what's going on. It's too bright. Cameraman HQ makes me feel like I'm in a box. Toilet Lab, again, too bright. Toilet HQ, I don't want to be in an Amazon warehouse. It feels cramped. The Void is cool, but it's too small. And Palm Paradise is also way too bright. I mean, look at the picture. Like, this thing's saturation is next level. Like, it's way too bright. Sand Isles is like the only one that is kind of decent. It's still bright, but at least it's a big map and it has a gimmick. Are you in the game, Symbiote? Are you trying to join? Let me join a new one. So it's out if it's becoming pet sim. Maybe it always has been. Maybe we've been blind this whole time. Imagine this whole time they just reveal themselves. Hey, we've been secretly working with Preston. That'd be so much emotional damage. This is why I switched to Five Nights, Tower Defense, and Blocks Roots. Well, I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of FNAF Tower Defense coming up, too. I love how I told Barry what I'm going to do with the video, and he says fish. Yeah, it's my go-to. I always say fish. I'll check them at some point, Morris. I don't know if I'll check them after this stream. I don't know. I have a lot to do. That's fine, Alex. If you don't like FNAF Tower Defense, fine, but I mean, you need to have different games to play. I've been playing this game consistently for like the last 10 months, 11 months. That's a long time, almost a year. Almost a year playing the same thing. Like, I need something else. And my real name is Destry. Bye, Cappy. I don't know what child that is. Some child's a pterodactyl demon thing. Symbiote. Symbiote. Some guy's claiming you scammed him in the last server. Probably because he didn't win. And he's upset that he didn't win because I didn't give him anything. So I'm scamming because giveaway and you didn't give me anything. So it's a scam, even though that's not how giveaways work. That's like saying I'm running a giveaway for, you know, whoever guesses the most jelly beans. And then it's like, dude, but I didn't win. It's a scam giveaway. No, you just didn't guess the answer. You suck. Like, that's it. That's all it is. Like, it's random. I don't control who wins. But people are winning. I mean, clearly. I don't think I just part ways with 3 engineers just for the heck of it. Is this you, symbiote? Is this you? See, that's a very weird way to say I'm symbiote VR. I have to have proof by you typing in the stream chat. That's the only way I can do it. You have to type yes in the stream chat. It's the only way it can work. Because there's too many scammers. I got an energy from someone who put it in the marketplace with 20 gems. That's good. That's a good deal. It's how it has to work, though. They have to type. You didn't. No, you didn't. He didn't say it. I can't do it. I have to wait until he's back. So I guess we'll do it. I don't believe the mobile story, though, Deku, because nothing is stopping him from saying, hey, I'm going to join the game. My nickname is Barney. Are you telling me YouTube's blocking the name Barney? I don't think so. Like, he could have easily done it. He didn't. And I'd rather not send the unit that somebody else won to somebody who didn't win. Because it's happened before. Somebody joined with a name that was similar. They nicknamed themselves. Because it's not his name. It's his nickname. If it was his main nickname, like his main username, then I'd understand it. But it's a nickname. Anyone could give themselves a nickname. I could join this game and call myself that. So it doesn't mean that it's him. It just means somebody nicknamed themselves it. Oh, but there he is in chat. So join back, symbiote. I have to be safe before I do it. I just have to. Because I get accused of scamming so much. I don't feel like another one being like, "Bro, you didn't send it to me." When are you going to play Minecraft again? I play Minecraft all the time. Well, no, I know that being on mobile makes it difficult, but that's why you're supposed to give me information. Right. I got a simple fix for this. He was just in the game. I was just in a trade with him. Meaning, theoretically, in a digital world, I could very well just go back to the stream like I just did, see his name, and just send it to him in the post office. Ain't it crazy? Ain't it crazy how that works? I can just straight up do this. Look at that. Look at me go. Just triple check. And voila. Ain't it amazing? I'm losing my voice. What are your thoughts on the games? Oh, the event? I'm not a big fan of it. If some other people like it, then great. I'm not a fan. I feel like Roblox events stopped being good when they stopped doing the egg hunts. And they stopped making custom games to represent events. They just now take everyone else's games and throw junk into it. So, yeah. Why is there a kid or baby crying? Because bad parenting. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my kid. It's my nephew. Blame my sister.
Yeah, right?
She's, like, I don't know how you let your kid scream like that. Thanks for subbing, Dexter. But, yeah, this is why I don't record a lot, by the way. It's not because I don't want to record. I have plenty of ideas. I can't do nothing. What am I supposed to do? If I record, you're going to hear that in the background. And I'm a perfectionist. I can't do it. I can't have screaming in the background. I'm not in a Saw movie. It's like, sometimes it might be funny, like if I'm randomly in a moment and just something screams. That'd be funny. But every second, like, I wouldn't be able to record. It's actually one of the reasons why I did the crate videos, because I would do it 10 minutes. I'd have 10 minutes of silence, and then I could record quickly, not even need to edit, and just be done. Like, I get to do my thing that I want to do, make the video I want to do, without having to worry about me not having silence. Put tape on his mouth? No, I've told them before that I stream at certain times. They know that I stream at this certain time. They don't care.
They don't care.
They'll talk about, like, oh, we'll move and we'll take him out. It's like, come on, this doesn't change. Like, it never changes. But it's whatever. I'm over it at this point. I just need to figure out, like, how I'm gonna do it. I've been thinking about recording at night, like at 2 in the morning. I might start doing that. I don't know. But thank you so much to everybody that watched. Thanks to everyone that subbed. Congratulations to everyone that win. You stole my engineers. Okay. Thanks for Queso and all these other people for joining me here. Queso's been in a bunch of streams, although I haven't even seen him in a game once. So, rest in peace, Queso. Rest in peace. But quickly, I do want to see, one, how much the new exclusive is going for. Because when I bought him, he was going for 20,000. Then he went down to 10. I'm curious what he's at right now. He's at a whopping 8,000 gems. Okay. And NG? There's none in stock. Okay. Can there be another in stock? Is this just going to ping pong me with ones that's not active? Such a skibidi stream. I liked it. I thought the stream was more relaxing. Engineer's like 25,000. Oh, so you're telling me I lost $75,000, 75,000 gems worth of units? That one's 30,000. 2 of the ones I gave was signed. And I mean, you can have opinions whether or not my signature is more valuable than his signature, but that's a lot of gems. That is a lot of gems. Yeah, there's always going to be people, though, that's going to say that I didn't give them away. Ooh, he sells for 5,000. That's not too bad. That, yeah. Take it for a lesson, and goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Losers.